Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Looking forward to another day of attempting to farm Isabella's trait. We're only on day 3 now. Okay, addressing that, we are not trying to farm Isabella's trait. We are trying to preserve Isabella's trait. Because once she's dead, she can't be wiped out. It is a bit of an expense to keep them tied down like this. You're not wrong about that. But eventually, we'll be able to farm it to our heart's content. It's about preservation. Conserving some vampire alias. Alright, we got to lift the siege over here. Let's get on with this. Yeah, valiant defeat against Alberic. Does he have the... Yeah, he's got that, okay. I'm not seeing any serious issues here. We should be fine. You know, we've got it locked down now. All we have to do is just wait, and eventually we can get those traits. You know, ideally it would be good if we can get it now, but unfortunately, as soon as you beat Isabella, as soon as you beat the Von Karsteins, everybody just dogpiles on them, and it's really hard to protect them for yourself. And of course, you can't bring them back to life, so you just have to keep them under siege. Alright. Not seeing any major issues here. We obviously didn't get any recovery, thanks to him besieging us. We should have just stayed outside the settlement, in hindsight, but that's okay. I'm just going to reform a little bit. We've got artillery, they don't, so we should be fine. Alright, let's get these guys here. Like I said, they're the anti-Bretonnian Knights units. I have to go this way. And keep those Knights of the Realm busy. And damaged if possible. Alright, Alberic's coming in. He's going to be a problem. Oh, wait, no he's not. Not really, because... Oh, yeah, use that. Hang on. We got guns. Guns will take him out real quick. Come on, Alberic. Over here, over here. Alright, well, we didn't really get a good chance there. But that looks good. That looks good. The cavalry's a bit of a concern there. They're a bit too close to each other. Move back a bit. Just keep him busy. We need to be bombing all the way in there. Just keep them distracted. That's it, that's it. That's okay. They're nothing more than a distraction there. And good. Lots of damage being done there. Definitely would be good if we can wound him now, so that we don't have to deal with him in the next battle. We won't get any experience, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be capable of it. Okay, try to activate their skirmish mode so that they don't shoot. We'll just round them up. That's it. While they're moving, they're not shooting. Try to get rid of Alberic if we can. That'd be really good. Okay, there's the army losses. Alright, bit of damage done to us. Nothing too severe. I did tell them to stop shooting. Come on, I want you to run them down. Yeah, we didn't quite do enough damage. That's okay, we'll pursue and finish him off. Do you like playing Slaanesh in Warhammer 3? Yeah, I actually quite enjoy Slaanesh. I just kind of wish their mechanics weren't hamstrung by the game's mechanics, like with the vassal system. Like, they really should have reworked how vassals work. I just don't understand how, after all this time, they still allow factions to declare war on somebody's vassal. They should have to declare war on the Overlord. So stupid, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Probably asked 100 times, but do you rather Warhammer 3 or Warhammer 2 GUI? Warhammer 2 is way better. Well, the color scheme is better in Warhammer 2, but the UI for, like, item management is better in Warhammer 3. Does Skarsnik attack 2 times in a row because he's of his pet, or no? No, I don't think so. They're just a single entity. Good. That'll be good on someone, I guess. It's better with Bretonia. Well, I haven't done a Bretonia campaign in a while. Alright, we definitely can't let him get away. So... we didn't get any replenishment.
Servant of the faith. I must keep my holy vow. No.
Alright, let me have a look at what wizards are available. Ah, oh, damn it, we got a knowledgeable death wizard. That's not what I want.
Brother of
Want the fire wizards.
You need fire?
Okay, and this one here, come over here to help with the replenishment rate. Alright. Well, this one here is not recruiting this turn, so that's good. Yeah, we should definitely finish him off. Hey, let's just start an Empire campaign after watching you. Both Von Carstein and Manfred got wiped out on turn 28 while I was busy dealing with orcs. Now starting another campaign. Man, that would be dream come true for a lot of people. Some people have massive problems with the Von Carsteins. I wouldn't have expected that, but that's fine.
Following Sigmar's path.
Alright.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Big question here is, can we beat that? Oh yeah, Ken, I got Grand Soulfire. Cheese. Okay, what should we do with him? Sigmar's Ward might be good.
Here to serve.
Okay, don't need that anymore.
Protector.
Hang on. Let me look at this. Yeah, just demolish it now.
Sigmarite arch.
Yeah, this should be fine. This should effectively get rid of all of his forces. I think Slaanesh wasn't finished when Warhammer 3 was launched. Man, a lot of things were not finished when Warhammer 3 was launched. Generally speaking, Total War games don't ever launch fully finished. Yeah, Slaanesh was definitely not quite ready. They're in good state now, though. Maybe I'll do another Slaanesh campaign next week. I really enjoyed playing Slaanesh. Now that chariots are back on the menu, I really like their disciple mechanic. Problem is, you go into the realm of Slaanesh now, and you don't get your bloody Slaaneshi stuff that you want. It's so annoying. I don't know why they nerfed that. Guess people were having too much fun. So yeah, we can stand underneath the gate here and just keep using Grand Soulfire. I'm not going to do that because, well, I'm going to do it, but I'm not going to rely entirely on that because that is really time consuming. Okay, we need to move up a bit because they're not being very accurate. Timinator Gaming became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the support. Of the electoral troops, which is the must-have in your opinion, as in you have to try to get them as quick as possible? I don't feel that way about any of those units. I don't think any of them are must-have. I think the best one is the steam tank, for sure. It would be nice if I could get Wissenland, but it just hasn't been convenient to do so. But the steam tank is probably the one I would go for. They never released a blog post on his mechanics, that's why I thought it wasn't finished. Oh, okay. Who cares? Those blogs were boring. Is a reward from Slanesh real set in now? Yeah, it seems that way. Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna get, but it's set. So you can't change it by save scumming. Or by waiting, either. I don't know why they did that. Cyrus Bauer did a $10 super chat. Hey Legend, is my B-Day today. Just want to say thank you for all your work the past year. And I wish things go better for you and the Total War community this year. Alright, thanks dude, I appreciate that. And happy B-Day. Butt day, birthday, whatever. Thanks super chat, appreciate it. That's one good thing about being a streamer is that other people have birthdays and they give you money for some reason on their birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. No fun allowed. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Alright, we've got this one, but we're not going up against wolves. It's not going to work as well. No, don't shoot there. Okay, what we need to do here is waste the ammunition of just this archer unit here. So that my archers can move up. Because I can't really do anything at the moment. The guns are going to be a problem. I'm not going to be able to use them very well. I'll have to just get up on the wall. So the archers need to get rid of, and crossbowmen, they need to get rid of all of the infantry. Once we've done that, we can put the guns up on the wall. With the devotee tech fix, you get so many devotees by mid-game they aren't an issue anymore? Yeah, I imagine so. Okay, cool. With that gone, you get back in there. And these can move up now without getting shot, because these ones are facing the wrong way. Start with the archers if we can. Hopefully that's... yeah, that's firing okay. Try to focus on the enemy archers, because they're the ones that are going to give us the biggest problem to begin with. Good, I think this is doing pretty well to begin with. I'm personally glad they nerfed some things from Game 2, magic, buff stacking, but they should make these changes toggleable options like Chaos Invasion. No, I don't really agree with that at all. They were already toggleable. If you didn't want to use magic, you didn't have to. But now you don't have a choice. You have a limit to 100 winds of magic. What they did was take away late game fun. That's what they did. Anyway, let's not talk about it too much. It pisses everybody off. Sours the mood. Very rarely do we have a conversation about Warhammer 3. It's like, oh yeah, I love that about Warhammer 3. It's always negative. Do you prefer Rem 2 or Attila? I prefer neither. I don't like either of them. Ah, crap. That was a bad move, because now they turned around. Could have shot them in the back. Alright, I think that's all their archers dead. That's good. Of the diplomacy of Warhammer 3? I think it is better than Warhammer 2, yes. Yeah, for sure. That is true. Okay, probably would be a good idea to get rid of these foot squires. If we have to climb up on the wall, getting rid of their anti-infantry unit that's armored would be a good idea. There's another foot squire there. We're starting to run low on ammo, which is a problem. If you were in charge of Empire 2 development, what would you like to see? I would can it straight away and start working on Medieval 3. I wouldn't be in charge of Empire 2 because I don't have interest in that time period. You could break gate and fire through? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Alright, we can start working on that. Yeah, that's the big downside of using guns. They can't arc their shots. Have I tried Thrones of Britannia? I've played every Total War game. Will we see any more Bulldozer build? I'm thinking about it. We'll see. Alright, let's bring in this gunner over here. Ah, damn it, they moved it up. Alright, well they're spent. Get back. Tell you what, I don't miss that. Those stupid notifications. Warhammer 3's kind of got some similar stuff though, but it's nowhere near as bad as that. Alright. This could be a mistake, but if I come over here, I can shoot up at those foot squires. No, 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 no. No, get out, get out. Alright. Took a little bit of damage, nothing major. Okay, move back. Did they get back up on the wall? Yeah, okay. Alright, that's working out pretty well there. Yeah, from this side here, you can shoot up on the wall, no problem. But from the other side, no go. You are day 55 today, $8 super chat. Hello, Jim. Been a long time lurker until now. Thanks for the ongoing Warhammer 2-3 content. Alright, thanks, dude. No worries. Thanks for super chat. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty good ability. Okay, I might be able to bring these guys over here and shoot that paladin. He's not fully blocked by the crenellation. Yep, good. Got him. Paladin, have you tried Mountain Blade Bannerlord? Yep. I've tried it. It's a good game. I like it. Oh, it's just a handful of troops left. Alright, we should be able to climb up on the walls, even though it's missile units. We should be able to get up here and just melee the last of these. In fact, we don't even really need to climb... Oh, yeah, just climb up on the walls, it'll be fine. This is a little bit of a risk, but I'm going to send him up to just try to give this guy one last hit. There we go, good stuff. And then get him out of there. Good. Alright, shouldn't be much longer now. Good, that's what we want to see. And yeah, the cavalry just can't do anything about it. Did you hear about the Warhammer 3 hero stealing bug? Borrowed an allied army with an immortal hero, then got the army killed, and wound the hero, and they'll revive to your faction permanently. Yes, I do know about that one. Do you think the Empire would benefit from hybrid units similar to the Streltsy or Armored Kossars? Sure, why not? Have I tried EU4? Yeah, I like EU4. Yeah. Would you say Alberic is the worst of the Britannia campaigns? Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. Yeah. I like Britannia. I like all 4 Britannia campaigns. I think my favorite's Carcassonne, though. But it's very... Britannia is very cheesy. Well, has a lot of cheese potential. Or I should say, not a fromage. Cool. I don't think they're going to counterattack with no army, which means we can finally get a turn of rest. Get some replenishment and then move down and finish them off. I don't mind meeting the other High Elves now, because we've gotten the High Elf tech for relation with them. We should be able to establish decent relations. Alright, this one here, let's get more of that. Cool.
Come, simple creature. Sit and stay. Never.
That's fine. They're unlikely to declare war on us. Alright, so we've got... Look here. 4 turns until it runs out of supply, so we have to withdraw, reset this. Would you make a good general? Don't know.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
I think that using Total War as an example of why you'd be a good military general in real life is stupid.
Summon the Elector Counts. I am ready. Are you?
Alright. Alright. Yeah, you go scout up ahead a little bit.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, looks like we're going to advance over to Mount Gunbad with Gelt. Alright, let's do that. And it doesn't seem like there's any resistance along the way, which is even better. But we don't need walls here. We don't. Let's cave in.
Purge the heretics.
Show me the accused. Is that where heretics lurk?
Good. Cool. That seemed like a pretty eventful turn. In terms of technologies, we don't need that one, we don't need that one, and we don't need that one yet. Let's start researching Council of Electors. I need to get these confederations coming in, or at least confederation offers coming in faster. We've got to get this to 28. And it takes a little while. Alright, we still got to focus entirely on money. Let's see. Upgrading this will give us access to Volkmar the Grim. Hang on. More global recruitment would be good. There's a hero doing agent actions. Grab that and another one. That'll just give us more local and global recruitment. But those aren't exactly money-making buildings. No, just get rid of that. Okay. Don't think we'll need walls here. Ah, fuck. I was gonna build walls here, but I didn't have enough money. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Okay, well. Karakiran's fucked. There's a reckoning coming for us. Alright, well. We knew it was going to happen eventually. I just didn't get around to building the walls. And even if I did build the walls, the extra defenses, I probably wasn't going to be able to defend against that anyway. But Fildorf's... Oh... He'll probably besiege it. No, he won't. He'll just attack it straight away. I don't have enough Regiment of Renown available. All the Regiment of Renown have been recruited elsewhere. I'm gonna have to recruit a new army.
Bring me to my men.
Why 28 Imperial Authority? That's the amount needed to confederate all of them and still have 1 Imperial Authority left over. So I think what we need to do is have Balthazar Gelt get to Mount Gunbad, capture that, and then disband him. Because I need to re-recruit him back over here and give him a proper army. How's the campaign going? It's going alright. We're quite fragmented, which is pretty normal for an Empire campaign. But I think we got a good amount of territory, and things are not too severe. The greenskins are being a bit of a pain in the ass now. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to just accept that that's gone. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, get rid of that and build smaller defensive building there. I just don't have enough cash to throw at this situation. Unless I cancel what I'm doing here. Yeah, that might be worth it. Because this will give us some mortars, or give us 1 mortar in the garrison. I might recruit a small army here after this falls, because it'll still take him some time. He might go straight for Fort Sol. Buy us a little bit of time to get organized. Might also be a good idea to get a hero. Don't have enough money. Yeah, but I want those going. Okay, let's move on. Let's see if there's any diplomacy. It would be nice to get some more trade agreements.
What? Deliver your message.
Never!
So,
I will listen, but my
cannot.
Okay, moving on. Wait. No. We haven't gotten the event from this yet. Should have happened by now. Does the Empire have any major impactful cheeses? Nothing major. No, they're not a super cheesy faction. How many turns do you think it would need for you to conquer the whole map of Warhammer 2 with the Empire? I have no idea. I haven't done it before. It would vary depending on how well the early game went. This one was like a medium quality early game, I think. Come on, besiege. Ah, damn it. I was hoping it would just buy some time. Alright, if we auto-resolve this, we're not going to do any damage to them. But if we manually resolve it, it's also not going to do any damage to them. What's the map look like? It's a good map. Alright. Alright, we just got to dish out some damage. Just try to wipe out some units. There's no way we can win it. If we're lucky, he'll sack it or even blow it up. It's only a tier 2 settlement, not a big deal. Who's the most OP race in Warhammer? Currently, in Warhammer 2, I'd say it's High Elves and Dark Elves, or Taurox. You could argue Beastmen. In Warhammer 3, it's definitely Khorne. Alright, well, this is gonna last all of 5 seconds, but we'll just see what we can do. Man, there's a big freaking fly in here. Yeah, if you could stretch out there and just activate all 3 towers. It's not going to do much, but every little bit counts. Try to aim specifically at the units that are already damaged. We need to be wiping out troops. Anything will do. Goblin Wolf Riders, whatever. Make him recruit nothing but trash. Don't shoot at Grimgor, it's a waste. %0 chance of victory here. Complete 0. Try to get over this way. Just avoid them, but stay up over here. Activating towers. Just as long as possible. But also keeping some units up here, so they only send a couple of units here at a time. So that I can shoot them. Main goal here is to wipe out, I don't know, 1 unit. Even if it's just 1. Just any unit, if we could wipe it out. It would be great if we could wipe out Grimgor, but there's no chance of that. So go for the Savage Orc Boar Boys if we can. Or those Stone Trolls would be good to shoot. I mean, I know they got a lot of resistance. But they're high value, and they take more than a turn to recruit, so let's aim for that. Oh, son of a bitch, they saw a weak spot. I was hoping they would ignore it.
Armed and ready! Form a ring of steel! Spearmen! For the Emperor! At your service! Crossbowmen!
So yeah, Grimgor's wrecking us over there.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
What do you think of Ogre contracts? I found them to be useless. Yeah, they're complete trash. Complete and utter trash. Oh, they're coming back over here. Really want to try to kill the Stone Trolls, if possible. High value unit. Problem is, they are resistant to missiles. We don't have long before they get over here. More troops over here. So in order to wipe out the Stone Trolls, I think we need to get them down to 1 troll remaining.
Quick march! Sigmar!
I think that's a dead unit. That's good. Well, at least we got that one unit that we wanted wiped out. It doesn't look like we're going to wipe out these stone trolls. Maybe it was a bad idea to aim for them. They're gone. No, we need more time to shoot at them. And we needed guns for the armor piercing. Rip. Alright, at least we wiped out some basic units. Better than what auto-resolve would have yielded. Yeah, they're not going to get wiped out. Oh well. This battle's done. Is it 10% of entities for a unit to be wiped out? I'd have to... No, if we're losing it, need to go down to like 5%. So yeah, we wiped out these two, so... it's better than nothing. You'll just recruit orc boys with it instead. Get rid of some of his speed. In hindsight, what I should have done was gone after the savage orc war boys, because I could have killed them, but these ones here, no. Oh well. At least those two units were dead. Better than what auto-resolve would have yielded. Can Karl Franz become a one-man army? I wouldn't bother trying to do that. I wouldn't bother. Generally speaking, I wouldn't make anybody a one-man army if they don't have the ability to dish out area of effect damage. Karl Franz can't do that, so I wouldn't do it. You know, if you want to try it, by all means, but I think there's way better candidates. Okay. Sucks about character. Oh, there we go. This is what I was looking for. So what we want, I think, is the Trade Guild, which provides campaign movement range, income from trade, additional tradable resources plus 10%. But it's the campaign movement range that we want the most. This one here can help get your confederations a bit faster. But honestly, it's just a matter of patience with that. Confederating all of the elect accounts quickly is really not needed. But that permanent campaign movement range, that's so good. Okay, Silver Pinnacle. Here we come. Hopefully their army that they're recruiting is going to be there. Good, it was. I have to fight it manually, but, you know, Skaven sieges are easy-ish. Come back to that in a minute.
Just war.
Should vampire accounts focus on expansion or building up their existing provinces early on? I think they should just expand really quickly. Just keep recruiting more forces and just expand like crazy. I find playing super aggressive with them to be very satisfying. Alright, I haven't met them yet, but I want to.
You have traveled far to petition the Phoenix throne. Unlikely.
Yeah. It looks as though Attain has got a lot of territory. Okay. And if we have a look at our tradable goods, we're selling all of that, selling all of that. Alright, well, Bordello will have a lot of tradable goods there. Alright, once we've taken out Bordello, I think we should head down south and hit Carcassonne, because they raided us in the past. Warherd of the One Eye over here. We obviously can't leave him permanently in this area. Yeah. So we'll hit Bordello first, and then make our way down south. That makes sense.
For the Emperor!
Alright, they got extra garrison in there. What level is the settlement? Be level 5. Be level 5. Good. That means we'll get it at level 4, and there'll be, hopefully if that one stays there, we'll get a lot of extra wine to sell. I tend to get Graveguard early on and kill Reichland. Okay, do it. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah. Whatever floats your boat. But I'll tell you this right now, Graveguard are not essential for beating Reichland. Like, I tend to take out Reichland fairly early on as well. Actually, I tend to take out Reichland, but leave them alive because I like Volkmar the Grimm's defeat trait. Very good for vampires. But yeah, you don't need Graveguard to take out the Empire. You don't need Graveguard for anything. But what will you have for armor piercing and anti-infantry without Graveguard? Ugh. I wonder if that voice is getting a bit old.
Standing by. Prepare for combat. Mortar.
Is Rakath dead? Nah, he's still alive. Oh, you son of a bitch. They got their own artillery. No. Yeah, that's it. Shoot at this. If we're lucky, we can get them to shoot at their Pegasus Knights. It is possible to get that to happen. I just don't like skelly spam. I found it boring. That's totally fine. Absolutely, that's not a problem at all. That is a very good reason to not use skelly spam. Now, I think what I should do in this battle is create a breach. So I'm just going to keep bombing that area there. We should have enough ammunition to create a breach, because we're going to need the guns to, oops, shoot through a breach. I don't want to have to come all the way over here. What's Volkmar's defeat trait do? Provides 3 melee attack and melee defense for melee infantry. So pretty much for every other faction, except for maybe Chaos, it's kind of useless. But for the vampire accounts, that's really good, because, you know, you use a lot of melee infantry. Remember that even CA stole your voice from the cringe video? That's... lots of people do that. If that's the case, then I stole that voice from PewDiePie or Major Kill, or even though I was doing it longer than Major Kill. Everybody's got their own, like, internal audience voice. But Creative Assembly will just forgive you for everything that you do. So you can release the game at the total shit. Why have they got like an internal Reddit voice? But Creative Assembly, where can I suck your dick? Alright, their artillery's run out of ammunition. That's good. Alright, how about you go stand over here? And they're not using the bombard stuff. Do you think Besieged Armies taking attrition is a good addition in Warhammer 3? No. No, it's bad. There should be a grace period, especially for walled cities. The fact that they start taking attrition immediately is very stupid. Very, very bad. Because it benefits the AI, it doesn't benefit good players. It benefits really shit players as well. It encourages passive play, doesn't encourage being ambitious. I think that kind of shit isn't good. CA has a habit of doing that, encouraging, like, garbage tactics and strategies because it's easier. yeah, since the AI pretty much always starves you out a little bit in Warhammer 2, you know, that grace period is there for you to get your shit organized and, you know, send someone to go stop them. But in Warhammer 3, I don't know, starving them out, nah, it isn't good. The attrition, I don't like it. I don't think I articulated that very well. Alright, well we cleared this area, and I can't really use this here and hit them. What should we do? Well, let's bring these over here. For some reason, they just don't want to get up on the wall. Okay, now they do. No, 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 get out of there. How dare you. Alright, how about you come around over this way? I don't think that's going to work through there. No, get back. Is it worth building walls in Warhammer 3? If no, how would you fix it so it's worth it to build walls? Okay. It's worth it to build garrison buildings. So in minor settlements, as an example, because in major settlements you've always got walls there. In minor settlements, you should build the garrison building if it's a frontier settlement. But you shouldn't build walls because... Alright, here are the disadvantages. Alright, hang on. No one did a €5 super chat. Don't have a question. Thanks for making us enjoy the game even more. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, you've got a limited amount of money to spend every turn, right? You can't just buy everything. Building walls is quite a big expense. Right, you get like one additional unit in the garrison. It's not really cost effective in terms of providing a good garrison, right? Another thing is that the way that the AI behaves, you should build your strategies around defeating the AI's thought patterns, not around their army compositions or basic strategies. Don't treat the AI like they're a player, because they're not. As in like a human. The AI will starve out a walled settlement. Now that might seem like that's a good thing. It takes them longer to capture the settlement as opposed to a minor city. However, minor city battles are quite often very much winnable. You want them to launch the attack early because having walls provides you with an auto-resolve buff. But you don't really want an auto-resolve buff. That means that they send more forces at you. You have to fight it manually. You end up losing. So there's loads of disadvantages to building walls and very few actual advantages. Very few. Now, that's not to say that in every single situation that walls is bad, but in the early game, they are definitely bad. Like, you should spend your money on other things. Don't reply if you're annoyed by ER questions. Have you finished ER? Is that Elden Ring? I've only played Elden Ring for like 3 hours. I haven't played it since. No, I'm not really interested in Elden Ring. I've never seen any appeal in the Souls games. They're just not for me. Okay. Okay, this is looking alright. We hold them back while we get into position to shoot. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm not saying Elden Ring's a bad game. I recognize it's a good game. It's just not the kind of game I want to play. You know, same reason why I don't play, you know, golf games or whatever, you know. I'm sure there's amazing golf games out there. but I just, you know, not really interested in golf. Sort of thing. That's just an example, obviously. But, you know, I gave it a shot. I think 3 hours is enough time to decide whether or not you actually want to keep playing a game. Yeah, once you get the guns inside, and they're not harassed too much, they're pretty good. Why don't you like Elden Ring? The combat is better than Skyrim? Well, I don't really play Skyrim for the combat. You know, that's not why I play Skyrim. I play Skyrim for, like, the role-playing and the hoarding of resources and the quests. And I kind of disagree. I enjoy the combat in Skyrim a lot more than I enjoyed it in Elden Ring. So, you know, it's to each their own. You know, some people just aren't going to like the game that you like, and you just got to get over it, you know? Like when some people say to me, oh, I hate Warhammer 3. Yeah. It's like, I don't care. That's fine. It's totally fine. I don't expect everybody to like this game. Oh, sorry, Warhammer 2. Some people are just not going to like the games that you like. You just got to accept it. There's, you know, getting angry at them or, you know, trying to argue with them, you're never going to be able to do it. If somebody dislikes a game for whatever reason, doesn't matter what the reason is, it's valid. If the reason, like if somebody came up to me and says like, oh, I hate Warhammer 2, it's got elves in it. I don't like elves. Valid. Ah, I don't like undead. Cheesy. Valid, you know? Too much blue. Valid, you know?
To war.
Isn't Skyrim Legend likes roleplay and story? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really care at all about the Elden Ring story. I like the world building in Skyrim. I'm really getting into the Elder Scrolls at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get this fly. Almost got it. But yeah, you know, I played the Elden Ring for a few hours. You know, fought a few bosses, beat a few bosses, got killed a lot. And after about 3 hours, I was like, yeah, I've had enough, and just went back to Skyrim. And that was that.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Ranald's aim, we're ready! For the Warhammer!
Go.
So if somebody says, I hate Warhammer 2 if there's giant spaceships in it, you might be able to argue their case. Yep, you definitely could. Yep, that's, yep. Yeah. I haven't heard anyone say something stupid like that, though.
The skies royal. I foresee their death.
Red on red UA, valid reason to dislike. Yep, that is a valid reason to dislike it. Absolutely. Games are a form of entertainment, and if the person is not entertained when playing it, then it's a valid reason to not like it. And, you know, I played some Elden Ring, and I wasn't entertained. You know? Why play a game that just, you know, just isn't entertaining you? Alright, we gotta get rid of that friggin' wizard.
Mortar! Yes! Yes, quickly!
The heavens unleashed.
Fucking dodgy bastard.
I will not stand idle. Ready for war.
What do you bid?
There will be more Menace Belows, I think. This version probably has a lot of, They don't have... No, they don't have the extra defenses here.
Sigmar calls. Celestial might.
Have you read The Lusty Argonian? Yep.
Subjects call.
I think what you mean, the lusty Argonian barmaid? Is that not the
Moving
book?
now.
I was actually thinking the other day of doing a Elder Scrolls race tier list, which are clearly the best races. And I gotta say, Argonians probably at the bottom. Yo, Squiggly Man did a $2 super chat. Are you not entertained? Alright, thanks dude. Thank you, super chat.
For Ulster.
By Ulrich's rock.
They're kind of aiming for their own units there.
My battle awaits.
For Heldenhammer.
There's nearly as many people playing Three Kingdoms in Warhammer. Okay. Really? Okay. Oh, okay. Look, yeah, that's great. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Look. this has been done to death. Okay. Warhammer 3, bad launch. We just gotta move on now. Okay? You just gotta move on from it. There's no hope trying to dodge that.
Sense convergence.
The Empire endures.
What kind of build do you like in Skyrim?
I will not stand idle. Detachment move.
I don't know. I like a variety of different things.
Yours.
I like my stealth archer. I like my shield basher.
At speed. Go.
I like my enchanter.
Away. To battle.
I think the only thing that I don't really like going is full wizard, just because it's really hard to dish out damage, I think, with destruction magic on legendary.
Astromancy.
Ulrich's wrath on them.
The portents like chaos. We are Sigmar's heirs.
Celestial might.
Yo, Squiggly Man did a $5 super chat. I would actually like more Skyrim content. I don't know about everybody else. Tier lists and live streams sound fun. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Thanks for super chat. Should try dagger only in Skyrim if you want a challenge.
Karl Franz.
Yeah, you can probably do that, because all you gotta do is get marked for death. Because any weapon can do essentially one-hit kill if you use marked for death enough.
Yes.
Or you enchant the dagger. No, you don't enchant the dagger, you enchant one-handed skill. And then eventually the dagger will just be super strong anyway. And you could smith a dagger, like you could smith a Daedric dagger and upgrade it so it's got more damage than like a Warhammer. A Daedric Warhammer. Because you can get a lot of extra attack by upgrading things with the smithy. Alright. Looks like there's no more Menace Belows to come in. Super annoying, but at least it's done. Level up stealth, you can kill everyone from behind with a dagger. Yep, that's true. Have you figured out where have all the dwarfs gone in Elder Scrolls yet? No, it does that. Is that answer in Skyrim? Because I don't think there is a definitive answer on that. Or is there? Because I've never heard it. Alright, let's start bombing. Oh no, there's a lot of storm vermin there. Which rogue army do you really hate? Vashnar's Conquest. Yuck. Keep that shit away from me. If you want to encounter any rogue army, probably the College of Pyrotechnics is the funniest, because they pretty much spam Hellstorm rocket batteries, so if you just have one single entity, they can't kill you. Legend has much to explore and learn in Skyrim. Yep. Don't forget, I have got 1,000 hours in Skyrim, and I have never finished the main quest line. I've never finished the main quest line. Yeah, I did alright. Alright, I'm just gonna put them on fire at will and just hope that they kill stuff. There is an answer. If you do certain quests in Magic College, you can even witness a disappearance act in action. In Skyrim? That's interesting. You say if you do the College of Winterhold quest line, you'll eventually get an answer. I've done the College of Winterhold quest line though. I didn't get an answer. Hey, Legend, I really want to get into Anno, but having a hard time how to play it properly. Maybe a test stream. I don't think you guys would like how I play Anno. Like, I got a pretty good feel about what would work and what doesn't work. Like, I really like Anno. I can't recommend it enough, but I don't think you'll like the way I play it. You know, if I could summarize the way I play Anno in one word, it would be autism. That's wrong, college doesn't have answer. Yeah, like I said, I've done the college quest line. Have you ever played Oblivion or just Skyrim? Okay, I only got into the Elder Scrolls game as of like 2 or 3 years ago, so I haven't gotten into like the really old games. If I had gotten into the Elder Scrolls 10 years ago, then I would have played Oblivion, but no, I didn't. Oh, what did I do that for? Hey Karamaho, what's Anno? Anno 1800. So it's a city builder logistics game. Really, really good. What do you mean by autism? Anal? That's another word of, like, making things so efficient but spending like a ridiculous amount of time doing it that it actually wasn't worth doing it in the first place. So I'll try to find it. Let me think of an example of where I just spent a ridiculous amount of time on Anno. Okay, so on Anno 1800, I will dedicate a tiny island to one resource, and use up every single possible tile towards that one resource, and then just ship it everywhere that it's needed. I don't know if that's a good example. So like one island that's just completely dedicated to production of bicycles. And like a tiny island. And it's just super crammed up, and has no population there. And it's just pure production. Have you done zero population islands? Yeah. I like Factorio, but have you ever looked at Satisfactory? Yes, I played Satisfactory. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to cause a revolt here. The money's tempting, but there's going to be a lot of Skaven corruption we need to get rid of. And I just want to be able to leave this province as quickly as possible. I don't want any of this cavalry. This is the kind of area we're going to need to build walls, because... it doesn't need to be built right away, because chaos will come down this way. And it's good that we wiped out their army, so we can just come up here and finish them off. They might even want peace. Let me just check. No, not yet. Yeah, Skaven tend not to peace out, which is weird because they are supposed to be cowards. Alright. Alright, we should be clear to just force march through there. And if we're lucky, we'll make it there next turn. Yay! That's good. Mount Gunband at tier 4 means we'll get it at tier 3. Nice. Alright. Alright. He's either globally recruiting something or he's locally recruiting orc boys. No, goblins. Alright. He'll probably start making his way down here next turn, so we need to disincentivize him from doing that. Which means I need some troops. Alright, against him, probably a Huntsman General would be best.
Huntsman General.
This guy here is close to immortality. What do you need? Probably reduced upkeep costs would be nice. Alright. Just recruit whatever we can as quickly as possible. Yeah, no point sitting here recruiting something that'll... Oh, the guns? Yeah, he'll be here in 2 turns. He'll be standing here next turn, and then he'll be on top of us. We just need to recruit whatever we can that only takes 1 turn. I'd love it if the mortars were just 1 turn, but they're not, because more mortars would be good. Having some more spearmen here would... God, there's already... Problem is they just don't hold the line very well. But the problem with the archers is that they use up so much space. It's not good. Look, I'll try to recruit some mortars. Yeah. They'll take 2 turns to recruit, but we'll just have to... We can cancel it if it looks like they're going to attack. Maybe I'll recruit some regiment for now if I can. How does it feel to play Warhammer 2 again? Not. Oh, it's fine. It's just, I didn't expect that we would be doing that. So it's a bit disappointing. To say the least. Alright, and then over here. Okay, that's all my movements. Yeah, Grimgor's army is a big concern, but I can't do much about it right now. Alright, and then over here, build... It's not urgent. Focus on money. That's what I really need. Would be good to get... Oh no, we've already got plenty... Oh, that reminds me. Reminds me. We can get a witch hunter and maybe block him. Or if nothing else, attach it to the army.
Huntsman General.
Alright, what should we upgrade here? Let's upgrade Mordheim. There's a landmark there. Alright, that'll give us access to Volkmar, which would be nice. And there goes all my money. Yeah, don't want this one to be immortal. That's his life. It's impossible for him to get immortality now. What hunter to block? Yeah, I just did that. It would be great if we can get them to join war against Grimgor. We won't do it. Could declare war on him. They haven't met each other yet. Nice. Nice. I got no interest in having the dwarfs become super powerful. Nor do I have any interest in Karak Kedrin joining forces with him. So let's sort out the Skaven here first. And then maybe I'll swing back around and hit Karak Kedrin, maybe. Just for profit. Alright. If we're lucky, he'll jump down here. Are you at war with Grimgor? Could you go to war with him, please? That would be really good. No, he won't do it. How strong is Grimgor? Okay. Well, luckily he took a settlement that wasn't really super high value. And if he focuses on us, then the dwarfs will defeat him, which is not really what I want either. Have we met Clan Eshin? Yeah, I have.
You have business no further. Snitch will listen, but trust is low bad.
What if I offered to join war? Hang on, you do that. And what if I broke defensive alliance with Karak Kedrin? Krazakrak, and broke trade agreement with them. I'm not trading. Broke non-aggression. No, not having trade agreement. Military access with them. No, can't do anything about that. Okay, well, so be it. Yep. What about this? Okay, we're just waiting for that to reset. We should be in a few turns so that we can get another one of these elector counts to. That's good. That's good. Because I can confederate and get that off them. Which one should we get up to 10 next? We probably shouldn't do it until after we've researched that. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Maybe Everland. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Hockland. Oh, we'll see. Alright, let's move on. War for profit is bad. Evil even. It's just a game, dude. Why wouldn't you want him to be immortal? Because he had... for one thing, I don't really want Heaven Wizards. It's one that I got from a quest. And he doesn't have a good trait, which I think is important. Did you check Battle Wizards this turn? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Legend only gives immortal to stuff he plans to use in the endgame. Yeah. See, what I plan to do with, oh, I just met. I think we've just met him.
I will hear what you have to say.
No.
Greetings, fellow heirs of Sigmar.
Yep, that sounds good. I'll take that and some money. Got greedy. I'll just ask for something next turn.
So,
I will listen, but my time is short.
I'll ignore that.
Let's see. I'll ask for 1,000.
On it.
There we go. Cool. Alright. So, can we reach Mount Gunbad? Yep, looks like it. Good. Might even be able to auto-resolve that. Oh. Eschen. Well, we'll see. We gotta really put the smackdown over here.
What? Tools of judgment ready. You come here. Mistake. Last.
I may have to fight Eschen. Nope. Gotta fight it manually, or else we... Okay, it's okay to lose Sigmar Sons. But at the same time, we don't have a replenishment hero in here. And we're probably going to be doing a fair bit of fighting. And it's a low replenishment area, so I shouldn't be lazy. When do you think the combined map will be released? Sometime between tomorrow and December of 2080. I don't know. Is Mordheim's landmark building worth building? It provides a bit of a global bonus. It's not a big deal, though. Untainted all regions is good. That way I don't need to leave heroes to maintain corruption in some areas.
The Empire endures. Show us the foe.
Alright, shouldn't take too long. But auto-resolve on walled sieges is always going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, I should probably give him back his Cloak of Molten Metal after this battle. Rakarth is kind of well behaved this campaign, isn't he? Only because we haven't met him. I've made a point to try not to meet the northern dickheads as much as possible. Alright, there we go. Let's bomb. Alright, I'm just let them fire at will. Even if we're really inefficient here, it should just not be a problem. So far so good, shouldn't be much longer. And there we go. Just showing, what's the logic for hating on the dwarfs? Oh, just profit. If you let the dwarfs get too powerful, they're very much a big pain in the ass to get rid of, but attacking the dwarfs when they're weak is... it's just fun. What can I say? I love picking on dwarfs when they're on their knees. We don't want to... No, we don't want public order problems, just occupy it. Hopefully we got to keep the gold building. Yep, we did, that's good. Alright, we definitely don't need that. And we might need that. I think we'll build walls there. And let's get that growing. Cool. Cool. Alright, well they're not coming at us, but I expect them to declare war on us any moment. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send him north. He is very well equipped for smashing Karak Kadrin if there's a huge garrison in there. As long as... okay, the Winds of Magic is good. We should just be able to walk all the way through here, take that, and then hopefully there's just nothing in there. Hopefully. We'll see.
I command here.
Yeah. This is definitely a huge concern. We'll just have to... Good, they didn't... Okay, he's recruiting globally. So that's why it was good to wipe out those few units. If I didn't, then he would be down here already. Now... can try to slow him down.
The land provides.
And that we can get them recruited. That's good. Just recruit whatever we can.
What do you require? Protector.
This probably won't be an auto resolve.
By Sigma.
Oh, okay, it's only gonna last one turn.
To battle. Not possible.
Wanted to auto resolve it. Which faction has the biggest economy? In Warhammer 2, you could argue either Dark Elves or High Elves. They're comparable. Personally, I think the High Elves have the highest economy, but you could very easily argue the Dark Elves. Like, if somebody came up and said, I think the Dark Elves are richer, I wouldn't even bother arguing it. Because I know how rich they can get. I just think the High Elves can get more. Like, if you full cheese Dark Elves versus full cheese High Elves, I think the High Elves have a higher potential. Any factions you enjoy more on Vortex map? Nah, I don't really enjoy any factions more on the Vortex. Oh, maybe Tomb Kings, maybe? Because they've got a cool mission. And you get extra armies on the Vortex as opposed to Mortal Empires. And there's nothing on Mortal Empires apart from just more settlements that benefits the Tomb Kings. Cloak of Molten Metal. Yeah, that's a good point. We should switch that out. Maybe give this guy a Potion of Healing. Ranged only with the Empire. Ranged is just in general better than melee. And on very hard battle difficulty, melee units are so useless that hiring them kind of weakens your army. It's weird. It is weird, and a lot of people don't understand why that is. But I remember when I first played Warhammer 2, I actually put a lot of melee infantry as like, protecting the missile units. And as time went on, I took out more and more of the melee infantry, got better and better results, and then eventually I'm just like, why don't I just go full ranged? If you want to see me use melee infantry in like balanced armies, you really need to go back to 2017, watch those Let's Plays, see how bad I was at the game. And then you'll understand why I don't use melee infantry. For the most part. Spirit of the Jungle? Ugh, I hate Spirit of the Jungle. Do you think the mount speed of Alchemists and Astromancers is slow? They're horses. Well, it's 78 speed. That's pretty fast for a horse, but not fast in terms of other heroes. Would you say Clan Eshin has the strongest campaign mechanic? Possibly. You could also argue that Taurox does. I like Eltharion more on Vortex than on Mortal Empires. That's fine. That's cool. Yeah, that's a good point. Having ranged only army is simply not fun. I hate this meta. That's totally fine. Yeah, if you don't think this army type is fun, that is totally fine. Thing is though, I like ranged meta, so I'm not going to complain. I don't have a problem with melee infantry. Do you know what the funny thing is, right? Guess what my favorite faction is in Warhammer 3? It's Khorne. I gotta say it's Khorne. No ranged units at all, apart from like skull cannons. Because you know what I find fun? Shit that works. I don't like things that don't work. Khorne just works. I never expected that Khorne would end up being my favorite faction in Warhammer 3. Never expected it. You know. I kept trying to convince myself, no, I love Cinch the most. And thematically I do. But at the same time, nah, Khorne's stronger. It'd be pretty funny if I'm ever playing Khorne and someone is like, "Oh, Legend, why don't you recruit some archers in your army? Legend, why don't you have any wizards?" Why is he using bloodletter spam? Remember the cheese competition? Who can finish the Arthurian battle the fastest? I watched all your videos about that. Yeah. Yeah, I spent way too much time on that stuff. That's why I didn't really participate in the other ones. I just spent way too much time on it. Yeah, that one where I won the battle on turn 4, that was just nuts. I didn't expect to actually succeed there. I know you can win it in one turn by just running out the timer and hiding, but I got the army losses on the enemy on turn 4. See, that was so good about that particular DLC. It allowed for that kind of like really ambitious gameplay. I love that kind of stuff, and they didn't really patch it out either. They weren't like, "Oh, what? People are having too much fun with this. We better get rid of it," which is kind of the mindset in Warhammer 3. No, you're not allowed to have fun. You have to suffer. Don't you know, people don't play Total War games to have fun. They play it so they can be miserable. What's my favorite faction of Warhammer 2? Skaven. Yeah, I enjoy Skaven the most. I don't think that Skaven's the strongest, but I like the Skaven the most. Skaven are just fun. I think one of the things I like most about Skaven is that sometimes losing is better than winning. It's just weird. Just do really dirty shit all the time, and I love that. I'm not looking for a fair fight. I'm just looking to be a bully. to the AI, not in real life. Bullies are bad, okay? Legend, did the AI abuse you when you were a kid? Who would not like running down whole factions as blood hosts? Yeah, I know. That's such a fun mechanic. Yeah, I really like throwaway armies. I like having an army that I just don't care about, and that if it died, I just wouldn't care. I like that stuff. Also like having armies that I deeply care about as well, but having a balance between the two is good.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Cool. So I think Carcassonne needs to be next.
Weeps to see the folly of his progeny.
Yeah, I think they need to be next.
Cleanse the Empire. Is that
Not looking to farm her trait. Empire get plenty of replenishment rate. Alright, I forgot to deal with this shit. Get rid of that. Are we selling off all the wine? No, so don't need to repair it. It'll just repair on its own. And did we meet...
Welcome.
We did, okay.
What brings you here? Very well.
Nice. Nice. Are they buying all my wine? No. But that was a pretty good... That essentially pays for what's going on over here, sort of. So that's good. Alright, don't need that there.
patriarch.
Fall in, men!
Tools of judgment ready.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll swing him around this way.
My order agrees.
Since they've only got one settlement left, maybe maybe Karl Franz, once he's done here, should come down and just take this.
If this is
Desolation of Drakenmoor. Alright, what do we need? We don't have any Empire captains in the moment. I'm not super fussed about that, but... we probably don't need these walls here. Same thing at Drakenhopper, there's plenty of build slots for now. Really need to focus on building up our economy, because the more money I make, the more armies I can get, and I really do need more armies. Somebody damage Arya. Probably cost them more to do that. Just repair it, whatever. Alright, let's have a look here. Disciplined, okay. Alright, where will you go? Yeah, I'll just recruit you, but I don't know what I'm going to do with you at the moment. Yeah. I want knowledgeable. Damn it, knowledgeable showed up over here. So you can use noble to gain more money, but I don't have much capacity for them at the moment. Then I want fire wizards. It just stops giving it to me. Alright, get rid of that. And I know I'm being really fussy, but that's what I want. And I'll leave that there because I'm just not convinced about whether or not I want to recruit that. And let's do that. Pretty expensive, but oh well. Could build that. It only provides one capacity for battle wizards at the moment. How long will it take to build? Yeah, I probably should start building that soon. Yeah, it's bloody expensive. Okay, that's fine. Alright, what else? Maybe I'll just save up the money this turn. Because we've got a lot of recruiting being done. Don't worry about upgrading this right now. Because Grimgors are coming. Oh, that reminds me. The edict here, we can switch that over for taxation. That'd be good. Well, our invasion of Bretonnia is turning out to be quite profitable, so that's also good. Same thing over here, quite profitable. See if there's any more trade agreements available.
Greetings,
No.
my captain.
Okay, that's been reset. Alright, who should we make like us? Averland? I don't think I've got a trade agreement with them. Nordland? I don't think I've got any agreements with them. Yeah, let's do Nordland. Ugh. One more. There we go. And then get some extra growth there. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Cool. Yeah, don't worry about that. Alright. Right, let's move on. I think Eshen's got quite a bit of territory, so there could be a bit of profit in taking that. Oh shit, we've met certain factions. Clan Eshen just confederated Clan Gridis So, looks like we're going to have to declare war on Clan Eshin. Reminder that you just met Wulfric's faction and they're right next to Marienburg. Yeah, yeah. So, I wish to hear your opinion. Is it a bad choice to have your front line to be a line of handgunners? It depends on how fast the enemy units that are charging at you. If it's a lot of monsters that are pretty fast, then it's probably a bad idea. But if it's dwarfs, just melee infantry dwarfs, then yeah, it's fine. Lovely. Well, all of these settlements are walled up. Don't forget Battle Wizards. I did. I recruited and disbanded this turn. Cool. So yeah, one of the main reasons I pushed it out of the way was just to get more experience. There we go. You're done. And Bordelot destroyed. Alberic's gone.
What? Pick up the pace. The nation calls.
Right, if we stand there, no one's going to be able to catch us. We're going to need to build walls here, because... Okay, oh wow, we're getting a lot of money. Okay, he's just... Okay.
Seek out the heretics. Speak.
He might be recruiting something truly dangerous, though. If that is the case, we should probably go over there and attack him as soon as possible. Even if we end up losing.
Foes to
It's
track.
not a lot of mortars.
How to proceed?
I should be able to reach him there. What else have we got here that would be fairly useful? There's these ones. They're quite good.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, if we need killing power, that'll do it. And yeah.
I trust no man.
Might damage walls next turn. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, if we can reach him, yeah, we should be able to. Yeah, I should be able to manage. Cameron Stokes became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Ah, sorry, the membership. What do you think about the Empire Generals? They're okay. They're nothing spectacular. That's really how I feel about most Empire stuff. It's like, they're okay. Nothing spectacular.
Of the faith. So,
Sigmar weeps.
Alright, I think if we attack her now, we'll be attacking her when she's in a weakened state.
I should put a collar around your...
This settlement got sacked recently. Maybe Bretonia went over there and fought them. What's going on here? Yeah, okay, Bretonia's doing a pretty good job at taking on Norska. Cool. And what's Norska doing?
a negotiation. How about this?
Okay.
I let you talk. Then we do.
Look at Kislev go. They're pushing up this way. They did have that for a moment. Damn. They don't normally see that. It's good.
Ready to serve.
Alright, time to get our revenge for all the times they raided us. It's time to get our money back. Friendly reminder to save 9k for Altdorf Landmark. Alright, thanks dude. I'll just do it now. And also, we need to switch this potion of healing for Also metal.
Yes? What?
I know an army went down this way, but I don't think it would, better be safe than sorry, I think.
You summon me. The nation calls.
Because, yeah,
Summon the Elector Counts.
we're gonna have to go to war with Clan Nation. Can't let these guys be around here.
Stitchless. Yes.
Alright, I might be able to use this war to get good relations with
What brings you here?
Angrand. Alright, I might... Alright, we'll see how much money I can get out of them, but I'm most likely going to get more from Karak Kadrin.
Snitch.
Sorry, Karazakarak. I keep calling him Karak Kadrin. Yeah, marginally. Alright, we're at war with more rats. But it's really the same rats we were at war with before. Okay, that's an easy order to resolve. Did they just ruin Dwellers or something then? Oh, no, because that's the garrison. Right. I see. Alright. What are they doing? Alright. Crazy thing to say, but I find Albrecht campaign way more enjoyable than Lewin. One reason being Norska being a pain right away. Oh, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Albrecht does have to deal with the elves, though. Sort of. I just think Albrecht's campaign's not that interesting. Norska is manageable. Alright, Bordello, we need more money. And public order here, I think I'll maintain. I did loot it. And we need more access to more... hang on. Let's see what we get this time. Hopefully we'll get the wizard that we need. Alright, well, Knowledgeable just didn't show up at all. So I don't need to recruit and disband anyone else. Could show up under Light. Heavens.
What do you want of me?
What do you require?
And let's bring this guy down over here to come and help.
Get to it.
Ooh, hang on. That could be good. Cancel this. We might be able to build it a little bit faster if this guy...
Let us forge our faith.
It knocks off a turn. That's good.
Let us forge our faith.
Cool, and then, I don't know what I'll do with him. Send him somewhere else, I guess. Alright, cool. Aquitaine, just go with money. I don't think we need to build walls here. Yeah, money and growth.
Tracker of distinction.
Really random legend. Do you trim your beard in place, or does it just grow out like that? It just grows out like this. Alright, need more money. Alright, Steingart seems like it might actually be safe now, but it might be better to just get this one to tier 4 first. So I'll rebuild the growth there. Just leave that. Are we selling off all the wood? Yep, okay, so I guess we can make some more wood. Should be fine. It might even be better to get growth, just so we can develop it a bit faster. Yeah, I don't have enough money for that. Okay. And at Seep Gore, we can... No, that's fine. Get rid of this. Actually, no. We've already got the military building there. It's fine. Okay, probably don't need that there anymore. Unless this one here is coming to attack it. It may very well be trying to do that. Maybe just leave it there a little bit longer. Would it be better to get dyes? I don't think I've got access to dyes yet. Yeah, that would be good. Okay. Cool. Well, not a very eventful turn there. Let me just double check to make sure all the armies have done... Yep, they've all done their thing. Cool. Alright, hopefully Grimgore stays there, recruiting whatever it is he's recruiting for another turn. Because, yeah, if he's recruiting Ragnarok spiders, because they would take a while in Global, and we could prevent that from happening, that would be very good. Alright, I don't think he... Alright, he either didn't damage it when he took it, or he already built it back up again. Whatever. Sorry. Alex Sire did a $7 super chat. Hello, good sir. Any idea who to pay first for Immortal Empires comes out? Sorry if I've been asked already. Also, fun stream, great content. Alright, thanks, dude. I haven't made that decision yet. Probably Skaven, but I don't know. Thanks for the super chat. How's the Empire Towers and Garrison? They're okay. Everything about the Empire is like, yeah, they're okay. You know? How's their economy? Yeah, they're okay. How's their military? Yeah, they're okay. Luca Wa did a $5 super chat. In Warhammer 3, making military allies with dwarves for artillery worth it? Depending on who you're playing as, yeah, it could be. Sure. Keeping Vlad's faction alive has cost you about 50k by now? Yep, probably. Yep. Like I said before, it's not cost effective at all. It's not about being cost effective. Not everything has to be optimal. You know, I just enjoy having Isabella available to farm for all of my lords later down in the campaign. I know it's costing me a lot of money. And yeah. But we're managing, that's the thing, we're managing. If the campaign started to collapse, that'd be the first thing that I would give up. I'd really like it if Nordland could go and finish off Laurelon Forest, that'd be good. Mr. Super Chat, are you sure? I don't think I did. Yeah, both of these have really good fealty, so stop the war. Cool. This is why we always need to make sure we've got some prestige. Passively, we're gaining 230 a turn. Cool. Alright. That's good. That's good. Alright, we need to damage the... Hang on, can we make it there? Yep. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright. We need to damage the walls.
Step to it. Don't fret, they'll be open.
If we manage to beat this army here, because the best time to attack it is while they're in a settlement, because they just sit there, walled settlement that is.
Huntsman General.
It'd be great if we had a wizard in this army. Ah! Everything except for what I want.
I serve no master.
Fucking hell. We'll probably get a whole bunch of the same one in a row soon, but I want knowledgeable. Okay, go into encamp stance there. Don't bother moving. We're caught between a rock and a hard place. If I go down this way, this guy can jump in the underway. Fighting underway capable factions in the underway, in the mountains is... Oh, hang on. Or I could block it. Come down this way. That army there is not a big concern. So let's just move down in encamp stance to about here.
Very well, I'll move.
Okay. If it attacks me, the chances of them ambushing me is basically 0. Please tell me we got Road Warden. I don't. I need to get that. I think I've only got one of them. Yeah, ambush defense chance plus 15%. Since Karl Franz is not really dealing with much Skaven over here, he'll be fine.
In the name of Magnus.
So going into ambush stance there to try to get the ambusher trait so that we get extra ambush defense chance. Alright. This is probably going to be a bit of a pain, but it's got to be done. Decisive defeat, probably. Yep. He's not unbreakable, right? Yeah. Alright, this one's bullets here need to be reserved for Grimgore alone. What's the map look like? Oh, the map. Oh, yeah, because I did that. Okay. Alright, I can work with this. And we don't have to win. We just have to do so much damage to them that they can't pursue us afterwards. But obviously, if we win, that's good. Hire a lord to take Montfort? Yes, I think I will. That's a great idea. Because I own Bastogne. That's a good idea, dude. Alright, all the breaches are over here, so let's set up over this way. Alright, this guy's not able to tank shots, so we'll have to just put a stupid arch unit over there. Should be fine. Who'd I leave over there?
Mortar! Standing by! Prepare for combat!
They can still activate the towers, so we gotta be careful there. We only need to destroy one of them. Alright, there's Grimgore. This one's bullets are entirely designed for him. Look at his resistances. 15%, 15%. Oh god, fuck me, that's a lot of resistance. Wait, does he have... No, I don't have magic bullets. 30, 65% missile resistance. Well, that's a problem.
Ready to fire! At speed!
The Huntsman General could shoot over the walls and hit Grimgore? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, stop firing there. Yeah, you could be right. Still, even with 65% missile resistance, the guns should be able to do a ton of damage to him. Gonna be a long battle? No, I don't necessarily... I don't have Winds of Magic, so I don't think it's gonna be a long battle. This is... We're either gonna run out of ammunition and lose, or run out of ammunition and win. It'll be one of the two. I don't want to shoot at that. Okay, there's an arch unit there. Let's bomb that a bit. And bomb in there. Thing is, the more troops they have, the more... Oh shit, watch out. The more damage we do to them with the mortars, which is why I really want to recruit so many. Shit, look at this. Alright, just stop for a bit. Yeah, like I said, we don't have to win. It'd be great if we did, but we don't have to. Okay, it might be best if we shoot at... just go for balance of power damage. Don't worry about that specific target. Okay, the mortars are doing a good job so far. That's a lot of kills. Yeah, that's weird. They keep popping more and more troops in there. Good. Keep bombing it. It's even doing a lot of damage to the trolls. Okay, that's enough. I want Grimgore dead. Grimgor's worth a ton of balance of power. If this one here uses up all of its ammunition but kills Grimgor, it's worth it. Yeah, I think they can manage. We've got 28 shots left, and it's... And any shots that are missing are hitting those gobos. And I think some of these shots are hitting all biggins. Yeah, they are. Okay. So yeah, that's working for me. I like that. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, they're getting good kills there. I'm happy with that. It's even doing some damage to the stone trolls. Let's wait for them to put more troops over here. So Grimgor's health is lower than this one's ammo, so it seems like we've got enough ammunition to kill him. But yeah, in a field battle, we stood absolutely no chance of winning against him, which is why it had to be a siege. Don't run away on me. I want you to get wounded. Come on, a little bit more. Nice! Grimgor's down. Alright, even if we lose, this is a win. Even if we lose, we win here. Because he's not going to get any experience and he's going to be gone for a few turns. So those were a very good purchase there. Alright, let's keep doing some bombing. There's quite a few units over here. Let's bomb that. Over here. Doesn't seem like there's that many of them left. We have killed a lot of them. Told you this battle wasn't going to take forever. Well, we'll see. Okay, bring these over here. They need to get rid of this archer unit. See, I did Grimgor dirty. Yeah, kind of. I don't know, maybe they actually think that Grimgor's good. I think he's good in multiplayer, but in single player, no. So those stone trolls are there. Are they regenerating? Yeah. I'm not going to focus on them too much, I'll just soak up my ammo. But then again, we've got a clear shot on them, so I'll take it. They should have used up a lot of their regen already, because they got hit by the... Yeah, they have. They got hit by the mortars. Okay, back off. We've got units over here. Alright, there's only 3 stone trolls, not a big deal there. Alright, I think they did a decent amount of damage. That's good. How much is left? Still a bit. If we withdrew right now, we'd definitely be withdrawing in good order. Most of their units got wiped out. Of course, it makes no sense to withdraw just yet. We've still got plenty of ammo. Okay, these are done. Do you think that it'll be possible to get the Dwarf Arty as vampires when you ally some of them? Going to play Manfred at first in Warhammer 3? Yeah, I suppose it's possible to do that. I don't see any reason why not. Yeah, you're not locked out of diplomacy with the Dwarfs, and I've gotten alliance with the Dwarfs before, so yeah, that seems very possible. That might come back, I don't know. Yeah, even if we lose, it's definitely a win. Because we can just come back here next turn. Try to wipe out as many units as possible. Because I don't know if I've got enough ammunition to kill all of these guys. There's still quite a lot here. Okay, that should be dead even if we lose. You have enough ammo to win? Well, we'll see. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. Still got this one here as well. Also, it's still playing orc music, which is an indication that they still have the balance of power in their favor. Also, he spent loads of scrap, on all these guys, so losing this is definitely a big deal. If we kill this unit off, we should be able to move in a bit closer. Oh no, they've got units over here, right. Is archer spam the way to go instead of crossbows or other units? It's just what I had available. I would have recruited crossbows if they were available to recruit in one turn. They just weren't. We had to recruit the army as quickly as possible to catch Grimgor off guard. Okay, this is good. That way we're bypassing their shields. Goblins are still a threat. Good. That went well. What's this? Goblins. Alright, at least nobody is acting on that. Let's keep moving. Try to get rid of these big uns here. Oh, there we go. Also, a thing to note, he didn't have his immortals in his army, which means he's definitely lost his army before. Didn't have his starting units. Right, how about you knock this down for us? Yeah, sucks to shoot at goblins front on, but I gotta get rid of them. This one's out of ammo. Okay. Alright, you can sneak in now. I want you to try to kill the Savage Orc Boar Boys, or at least bring them over here. Oh shit. Didn't see them there. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Shit.
Ready to fire.
Fucking squigs. But it looks like we got him. Oh, I hope. Come on. Don't let him die. He's really high level. Sacrifice another unit if we have to. Don't let him die. Oh, I think I'm gonna get him killed. Oh, no, no, no. He'll live. He'll live. He'll live. Shit. Keep him out of that. He's still got all of his ammo. No more risky maneuvers with him. No more risky maneuvers. That's a shame. You can sit here for a bit and maybe just do some basic shots. Yeah, but those squigs are pretty dangerous. Alright, while that tower's not active, let's actually send in some fresh ones over this way here to try to start shooting at the Savage Orc Boar Boys.
Formation, march. At speed. Stacking. Go. Conditions acceptable. Ready for war. Sigma calls. To battle. Ready. Quick march.
Okay, we need to get rid of their high balance of power units if we want to win this.
Moving now. Taking aim. We obey. We are Sigma's heirs.
The Savage Orc Boar Boy Biggins don't have much armor. They got physical resistance, but they should go down real quick. Good, that's a very good trade-off for balance of power there.
Missiles will fly.
Good. Hey Legend, do you think Brood Horrors are still Doomstacked here? I'm turn 50 in my Clan Molder campaign, and I think they're not performing as well for me as I expect. Yeah, they're still Doomstacked. You're probably just not using them right. Brood Horrors are amazing, even after their nerf. The thing is with Brood Horrors, don't just like throw them into melee and sit them there. That's not what they're there for. They gotta be used hit and run. It's because they're one of the fastest monster units in the game. You gotta use their speed. Hit and runs are the way to go. They're not good at prolonged combat. Basically what you want to use them for is to find an isolated unit, smash it, break it really quickly, and then run it down. The unit dead, that's good. Okay, I need them to come over here and finish this one off. There's not that many units left. Alright, who we got left over here? Alright, you come over here, finish some of them off. Alright, needs to detect them. We're running low on ammo. Is he getting kills? Should use this. Oh, yeah, that was... Oh, wait. If I come up on the wall here, we'll have a much clearer line of sight. That's what we want to see. Yeah, no, keep shooting the orc boys there. Actually, his ammunition should be used to kill the snotling pump wagons. That's what I should use them for. Alright, these goblins are just part of the garrison. We could send the archers to just fight them in melee. And claim the walls. And then use the last of our ammo to try to get these guys here. Alright. Alright, so the archers that have used up all their ammo, they're going up on the wall. We got some to claim this. Or fight them there, whichever. Because I just don't want to waste ammunition on these garbage units. Just gotta get these guys out of the way. Alright, it's not shattered, but it's more or less dead. Get over here. Excuse me. Okay, cool. Music just changed. Gives me an indication that the bounce of power has shifted. Alright, we'll use the arrows of Akshi on the cavalry. But use his ammo on the snotling pump wagons. Decent amount of damage. Yeah, I shouldn't have been shooting at garbage before. Those snotling pump wagons are worth a fair bit of bounce of power. And they're really dangerous to our infantry. Good, he wiped them out. Still no army losses though. We should be really close. Lovely. There we go. Okay, it took a bit longer than I thought it would. But that's a big win for us there. Grimgor's army was pretty damn dangerous. And this is why you can't be spending 7 turns recruiting something. Where you got to recruit quickly. If we had spent ages just trying to be like, oh, I'm going to recruit a Doomstack to deal with Grimgor, Grimgor would have moved from this position and done away with us. But we were able to come in here with essentially a conscript army and take him out quickly.
Another hunt, another trophy. Move in, scouts.
Alright. Good, we've knocked him down to be about equal to us. Just a little bit stronger than us. Alright, and... yeah, you need more artillery there. More ammo, I mean. Alright, cool. What else do we need to do? Let's have a look. Karl Franz is moved. Yep. This guy's moved. Yep. This guy here. Alright, time to declare war on them. But let's just double check over here. Yeah, Clan Scryer is giving them the shits. We're really kicking them when they're down if we do this. Well, it sucks to be you. Hang on, let me negotiate with the Wood Elves. They might give me something for this because they hate Carcassonne.
You are mad.
Well, I'll just do it for money then. Don't want to go to war with Clan Scryer as well. Oh no, don't offer payment.
Yes.
Okay, I will with Carcassonne. Are there any ways to cheese research rate as Skaven? Yep. Yep, there definitely are. They've got a very cheesy way of getting their research rate done. Yeah, we can't auto-resolve it. Alright. Over here. This is usually where I like to make my attack from.
Crossbowman! Mortar! Sigma!
Which has the best unit roster on Warhammer 3 currently? Probably the Ogres. Ogres are ridiculously strong on the battlefield. Pretty much all their units are dangerous. I don't think they've got even a single shit troop. What's the research rate of Skaven so I can search it up on your videos on it? Okay, so you have to research the there's a technology you have to research first. It's at the very top. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but I think it's based 8 turns to research. It's in the like the monster area. So you have to build the building that builds all the Skaven monster units to unlock the technology. Go down that line. I just can't remember what it's called. Once you've researched that, after various battles, you'll get Hell Pit Attendants, which increase your research rate. So you can recruit that, you can put that on Lords, and then disband the Lord, and you still get the research rate. So you can get hundreds of percentage of extra research rate from it. But yeah, I just can't remember off the top of my head what it's called. I know exactly where it is, I just can't remember what it's called. Monstrous Abominations or something like that? Yeah, something like that. I can't remember. Like, I'm not an encyclopedia. Like, fucking look it up yourself sort of thing. Noblards are kind of shit, except for being chat. Yeah, but even for chaff, they're really cheap, and they're pretty good at holding the line for a piece of crap unit. They're good at defending settlements while your towers do all the work. And you can buff them like crazy. Getting them the Unbreakable trait is, through big names, is pretty damn good. Is there any faction that is easier to fight in a field battle? Probably Dwarfs are the easiest. But then it just depends on the situation. If your army is not equipped to dealing with someone, then it's not going to be able to deal with it. But generally speaking, I find that the Dwarfs, I'm able to mess them around the most. I can't think of any other faction that's easier to beat in the late game than Dwarfs. At least that's how I feel. I know a lot of people be like, what? Dwarfs are super strong! Well, I don't find dwarfs that dangerous. They're annoying to fight, but they're the least dangerous, I think. Love how edgy it was. I'm not being edgy. How am I being edgy? Edgy Ledgy's dead. Why does it call Hell Pit Attendant? Does Clan Molder are smarter than Scryer? Man, I don't know that kind of shit. Who cares? Take that up with Creative Assembly. Nurgle? Oh yeah, Nurgle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could argue Nurgle is actually weaker than dwarfs. Yeah, you could argue that. Especially in the early game. Early game Nurgle is stupidly easy to beat. Alright, we should be almost done here. There we go. How do you deal with Dwarf and Tired as Imric? I don't know, just beat them. If you're playing as High Elves and you're at that point of the campaign, you should have, like, super economy, so you can just outspend the Dwarfs. High Elves are way richer than Elves. Fuck me. Dwarves. High Elves are way richer than Dwarfs. You could even say that the High Elf economy dwarfs the Dwarfen economy.
True servant
Maybe.
of Sigmar.
What you ask is impossible.
Alright, what's next?
Cast evil out.
High Elves are way richer than Elves? Yeah, well they're way richer than Wood Elves. So it's not completely wrong. What do we need here? Did we already check this? Yeah, I think it did. No, save that for later. It's a bit risky building this one up because there's a pretty decent chance they're just going to jump over here. It's going to take a little while to build. I don't think we should invest in this province until we have pushed out from here.
They will be judged.
See, this is what I'm also talking about. You know, when do you recruit another army? You recruit it when you need it. When you needed another army, that's when I recruited it. Of course, it would have been great if it was there prior, but I wouldn't have been a beat out in the field anyway. Trying to look for more economy buildings. I know we've got a lot of cash coming through, but I could always use more. Looks like we can tax that now. Oh, we never end up losing this settlement. That's interesting. I'm not fussed about it. Just leave it not being taxed. Because if I tax it, it'll eventually revolt, and I'll end up forgetting about it. Although, if they can just get rid of a bit more of the chaos corruption, then it should be fine. Alright, cool. Alright, this guy here is supposed to attach. Been chasing him for ages. Do you plan on farming the Fey trait? Nah, we don't need it as the Empire. Okay, that seems like all we need to do. I think the most dangerous area is right here. But I guess we'll see how that goes. Moving on. In today's rating, your Doomsday, do you think that Minotaurs are better than Soul Grinders? Yeah, they could be. Yeah, they could be. I don't think the Soul Grinders could have killed that those armies in 7 minutes. They might have been able to win, but not in 7 minutes. Possible that CA nerfed the entrepreneur trait, killing higher for cheese? Yes, that is very likely. Alright, they wounded my hero. It's not good. How does farming Isabella works? If you leave the area, the other factions will destroy her. You're right. That's why we've just got it under siege. We can't farm Isabella right now. It's not possible. The moment we lift the siege, she dies. So what we do is we just keep her under siege until we confederate all the other elect accounts, and then we're free to farm her. So it's not an early game decision. It's a late game one. Because the problem with Isabella is that once she's dead, once her faction's dead, you can't revive her. And don't get me wrong, it is not optimal at all. I get that it's a bit weird for people to look at this and be like, oh, why is he doing something not optimal? But I get it. Alright, that sucked. Alright, Volkmar has arrived. Good, our income just took a pretty nice jump. Well, I can kind of see something's about to happen here. They're probably going to declare war on us. Oh well.
I see no other option.
Can we just auto this? Come on. Let me auto resolve. I don't want to fight it manually. I don't want to. No, there's no way to get through this with an auto resolve with keeping our army intact. We should be able to beat it relatively quickly. We just got to watch out for that warp bomb. There are going to be just one menace below us. Alright, cool. Why do they keep nerfing all the fun stuff? Do they want to make this 8-man multiplayer viable? I don't know. I don't know why you ask me why they do something. I don't work for them. I don't know. Like, CA's decision with Warhammer 3 has completely baffled me. Doesn't make any sense. Some of their decisions just make no sense whatsoever. Alright, we're gonna need Karl Franz to try to scare off the 1 menace below that shows up, which will probably be on the artillery. Oh, there it is. Okay, everybody out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Oh shit, they're trying to warp bomb their own unit. Sneaky buggers. We already broke it, Okay, everyone stop firing. Let it go, let it go. Don't touch it, don't touch it, don't hurt it. Just let it go.
Your artillery, grab! Yes! Formation, march! Power of the
Okay, now Karl Franz can escort them off the battlefield. Ooh, that was close. But they didn't do anything. Alright, never mind, just let it go.
What do you bid? To battle! Now!
Alright, get rid of this dude. Cool, that's doing good damage. So Karl Franz has got Isabella's trait, so the damage that's being done to him is very much superficial. Well, now he's actually taking a fair bit of damage. Let's pull him out of that. Let him get some recovery. Do you think the Empire should be able to have way more diplomacy options with other elect accounts than what's given? I feel like the Empire should want to help one another. Yeah, I think it's really kind of stupid that you can't do like join wars or sign military alliances or any of that kind of stuff as the Empire. That's really, really shit. You have less control over the elect accounts than you do other allies. It's really, really stupid. Yeah. Luckily, it was relatively quick. Right, that's as far north as I want to go. Oh, that's nice.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Well, I don't know who to give it to right now. Alright, with Karak Vlag, this region here needs to be the primary defense against chaos. Well, even if we build walls, it won't do much, but it's better than nothing.
Bring me to my men.
But yeah, next up for him, Desolation of Drakenmoor. We should probably do something about this. I mean, it's mostly just goblins. But something's going to need to be done about this.
Think decide again.
Yeah, that will do.
We just gotta be very careful walking down here. I know most of them are Skaven slaves, but if we get ambushed, we are screwed.
The wild makes warriors.
They will be judged.
Huntsman General. Garrison duties.
Alright, cool. Alright, we've reached tier 5 here, that's good. Well, that's probably where our big increase in income came from. So they came all the way down here to blow this up. Yeah, that's right, that reminds me. We gotta go and ruin dwell that, I forgot. Let's recruit a new Archlector.
I serve Sigmar.
I want more Blessed Holy War. Strip away all that Skaven corruption.
Champion of the faith.
Let us forge our faith. Yes, son of Sigmar.
Okay, I'm just going to move down here in ambush stance, and hopefully over the end turn, this will come over here and lift the siege.
The nation calls.
Alright, let's get rid of this archer unit here, don't need that anymore.
I serve Sigmar. Sigmar heals us. Protector of the weak.
Shit. Next turn then. It's alright. I don't think he'll come under attack.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yeah, let's block this army here so it can't get away from them.
Heretics.
It's got a student attached. Alright, let's see. What do we got in terms of fire wizards? Ah, we never get... That's really unlucky. It's essentially 50-50 chance. This is not happening. It's not the end of the world, by any means. It's just annoying. I don't want disciplined. Discipline for the Empire is not that useful. Alright, so an extra 400 gold from that seems like a good idea. Well, I used up most of my money there. But we're still in a pretty good position. Oh, shit. They're building up pretty quick. Oh, Everland declared war on them. That's interesting. That is interesting. Wonder why they did that. Why is Vlad considered there? Alright, we'll see if we can do some diplomacy. Probably not.
Yes, surely an agreement.
At least that's improving a little bit. Aversion. Distrust the Empire. Great. Yep. It's been a while since we've had a Confederation offer. So Nordland should be getting pretty close to offering
Come in peace.
a Confederation offer.
Right.
Heading towards 267. It might even be next turn that they offer the Confederation.
The chieftains want pillaging and plunder.
I don't think we need to worry too much about them at the moment, yeah. If Bertoni can just keep them off my back, that'd just be great. Cool. Alright, research, let's have a look. So the Runefang Pact will help us get those Confederation offers a bit quicker. Do you not have a Noble Lord to reduce construction time for the Port in Altdorf? I don't think I've gotten a single Noble Lord show up in the entire campaign. Yeah, not a single Noble Lord has shown up the entirety of the campaign. Yeah, it's not worth recruiting a hero just to shave off one turn off that, because I'm not rolling around in cash. Could really use another scout over here. They're still at war with them. I'm not sure what's going on here. Hopefully they just come over here and clear them out. Because Karl Franz is going to go take that. Might as well on the way down. And these two should work together as we move into the Darklands. Well, actually he's already in the Darklands, but into more of the Darklands. Okay, moving on to the next turn. Oh, I forgot about him. You got one for the Mage Tower? What happened to that one? Oh, that was a hero. And I disbanded it. Oh, wait, no, it was in the other area. Wait, he's in the province. So it should have been we already had one in the province, I think. He's still there, I think. Why don't you recruit Volkmar? Yeah, I'll recruit Volkmar when I need him. Don't forget he'll only be like a level 1 lord. Volkmar is not essential. Yeah, the hero that's sitting in Reichland, I think he's noble. I'm just not sure if that affects the entire province or the region. I feel like it affects the entire province. My first total Warhammer was 3. Is it worth playing 2 and getting all the DLCs or wait for ME? Well, you won't be able to get Mortal Empires if you don't own Warhammer 2, right? So in order to get Mortal Empires Warhammer 3, you have to own Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 anyway. If you started with Warhammer 3, that kind of sucks. You probably should have started with Warhammer 2. But on the other hand, if you like Warhammer 3, then you should love Warhammer 2. Because Warhammer 2 is a way better experience than Warhammer 3. Way better. Nah, I might go with... I was hoping an event would pop up.
Yes. Step to it.
Trespassing on dwarven territory.
Step forth, true friend of the ungrown clan.
Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. But yeah, we should also be very careful about where we're going here. Last thing I want to do is get dogpiled by like 10 armies.
What?
So, tread carefully. Alright, at least they're just recruiting garbage. But we don't know how many armies are down here. If this army gets wiped out, it's not that big of a deal.
Very well, I will do this.
Yeah, I can't give him that. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, one way to ensure that we don't get completely smashed is just keep moving down there in encamp stance. At least the walls here have been built now. You don't want to do that in ambush stance, because if they pull you out of it, they will just straight up ambush you. Alright, I doubt that there's any Eshin forces down this way, so just fucking leg it. Let's go. Alright, we're going to need to build some defenses here, because when we declare war on them, they're going to get some... They're going to try to attack us. At least they're sitting here just taking attrition, so that's good. I might need to recruit a lord there. It should be fine, because this one here is just going to do this, and then leave. Good amount of money coming through. Ah, fuck! Local region. Wait. He was standing in Altdorf anyway. So, yeah, we did get the reduced construction cost while he was there. So yeah, it was applied. It is for the local region. Alright, just keep him in this region then. Grunberg, get that. And there's this here. Oh, I don't have the money for that. That'd be really good. Public order faction wide. Lord recruit rank. Tax rate faction. Oh my god, yeah, give me that shit. I'll have to save up.
Champion of the faith. Is it time? Praise be to Sigma. Cleanse the Empire. A time to heal. True servant of Sigma. Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
We're just waiting for something to happen here. Just take another step back. Just in case this one wants to go to Brion. We want him to conclude this, one way or another. Either the Skaven take it, or Carcassonne gets rid of them. I don't want to declare war on Clan Scry to push them out of the way right now. I don't think that's worth it. So I'll choose a bit of patience there. I don't normally like doing that, but I think our army is not strong enough to deal with all of them at once. Alright, mostly an uneventful turn there. Move him to Grunberg. I'm not building anything at Grunberg. We're going to save up the money and build the Imperial Palace. Yeah, there's no reduced construction cost one. Okay.
I trust no man. Hunt them out.
I will not black my soul.
Don't disappoint me.
Seek out the heretics.
Who calls?
Just keep him there. Save up the money. I do like gold. It's okay, we got enough money to build it in one turn. Ooh, yeah, I need to do that. Let's get that going. Okay. Alright, next turn I'm going to recruit an army here, just to be able to repel these guys when they inevitably attack. Legend, what do you think about the Hunter Doomstack for Ogres in Warhammer 3? I've just started experimenting with them recently. It's ridiculously powerful. Yeah, it's super, super strong. Are you Fae farming? No. No, I'm just going to wipe her out. The Empire doesn't need to farm the Fae Enchantress. I was hoping that something would conclude there. Gotta wait another turn. Is it better to return provinces to electors or keep them for yourself? You gotta make a judgment call about that. I would say give it back to them if you want to increase fealty, but if their fealty is already at 10, then just keep it for yourself. Okay. Should be fine, whatever. Need to grow faster. I gotta get this walled up before the Chaos Invasion arrives.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright. It seems unlikely that there's Skaven moving north over here, but let me just check if they're trespassing. Yeah, they're not trespassing, so they're not in that area. So we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
My orders are to move.
Okay, the problem with what we're seeing here is that if this one just keeps jumping around over here and makes its way to Grom Peak, I won't be able to repel it there. But if it does do that, maybe I'll recruit an emergency army. We now have enough movement to get to Dead Rock Gap. But okay, they don't have walls there. We don't have Lightning Strike.
bad plan, Steve.
Pretty risky. Oh well. No, we should just go straight to the settlement there.
Pick up the pace.
If it was walled... Oh my god, how many are there? Oh, fuck me. Okay, only one menace below. Fuck. It's mostly garbage, but shit, that's a lot of them. Alright, let's do it. I think we need to start moving towards lightning strike. At this point, anyone looking to buy it should wait for the next Steam sale. Or look on third-party websites. Like Instant Gaming. By the way, have you checked out Instant Gaming? With Instant Gaming, the thing is about stock, not about price. Because their price never goes down. Yeah, if you want it cheap, check out Instant Gaming. They've always got really good prices. But if they don't have stock, then you just gotta wait. Okay, they're likely to pop down their menace below there. Excuse me. Let's see here.
The comet, ready. Free company.
Sigma calls.
And let's see how we go. Got a lot of enemies to deal with here, so we're gonna need shitloads of spell casting. Don't be using Final Transmutation. We want to be using Searing Doom and Gehenna's Golden Hounds. Hurry, hurry, hurry. All of their forces are stalking. Well, it's a good thing that we can see them when we're close. Yeah, they must have just done... Yeah, all of their stuff stalks and snipes. Doesn't that thing only last bloody one turn? Oh well. Alright, that's fine.
Lord of metal at speed. Detachments move. Quick march. Feel my fire.
Tell that specifically what to shoot, because it'll run out of ammunition if it shoots bad targets. Like, that wasn't really ideal.
Take position.
Sponsored, sponsored. Yeah, I am partnered with Instant Gaming. But at the same time, I'm being serious. They do have great deals. Like, if you want to purchase from somewhere else other than Instant Gaming, I'm totally fine with that. Just get a good deal. But yeah, you definitely shouldn't pay full price for, you know, 5-year-old games. Mostly just Skaven slaves. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Oh yeah, no, Death Runners. Alright, get this one over here. Okay, we got heaps of magic. Fucking just cast that. Just gotta spend something. Slow them down a bit. And they're really going heavy on the Sigmar Sons there. Reckon me on this side. Oh, they got me with that. Okay. Oh, God, there's a lot of them.
They'll never move again. At speed. Armor melts. Feel my ire. Formation.
Look at Gelt go though. Let's got this fucker off the battlefield. Ah, shit. Bloody Eshin trades. They're not on break. Well, are they?
What do you bid? The Empire endures!
By my will alone. Take the ground. Armor melts.
For Heldenhammer! Missiles at the ready! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Haste gold magic. For Heldenhammer.
It is against the Constitution!
We'll kill this guy over here.
Haste gold.
I think we're winning. There's barely any of them left. Could you get rid of this dude here? Who's that?
Moving now.
My noon ready! Sterling revenge!
Bloody hell. That was a battle in a bit.
Master of Shabbat. Get them.
Yeah, we got a few units that are getting wiped out. It's okay.
Balthazar Gelt. I am master of Shabbat.
Free company!
Still haven't got the army losses yet.
Formation march! Get them! Take aim! Great cannon! Sir!
Kill this dude here.
Ah!
Haste gold magic.
Oh god, they just keep sending in more troops.
Bow before me.
Free company!
Oh, that one's... There we go, there's the army losses. God damn. Rough fight. Holy crap.
I am supreme.
Now, I'm not sure which units are standing outside the city, so we should run down as much of them as we can. 820 kills on the Sunmaker, 1,000 kills on Gelt. Yeah, this one's got 1 man left, but it's gonna get wiped out. We're definitely gonna have to recruit some units. Alright, cool. Yeah. Yeah, our front line got obliterated. Mostly just Regiment of Renown and Free Company Militia. But yeah, they got obliterated. Still, look at that, 4 armies. That definitely hurt Eshin more than it hurt me. Alright, what they might do is besiege the settlements and use this guy to jump down here. That seems quite likely. And then attack.
Let us begin.
So we should probably recruit some Regiment of Renown so that we can beef up our strength. Because, yeah, we're going to have to deal with a fair bit of them, it seems. We are a while away from getting Lightning Strike. Alright, let's see what we can get. Just recruit whatever's available just instantly. Cavalry would be okay, as long as they don't have gutter runners.
Think me fool, fool.
No, okay, so cavalry might actually be pretty good here. Oh, there's lots. Shit. Oh no, there's a lot. Let me merge this. On the plus side, we can deny enemy reinforcements because at least we'll have more than 21 units. What else have we got? Demigriff Knights, alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm expecting a pretty severe counterattack.
Summon the Elector Counts. Cast evil out.
Planning on playing the new Anno DLC coming up? Oh yeah, I played it a little bit. It was alright.
Sigmarite Arch to battle.
Did I got banned? No, you're still there. Let's see how much his strength ranking went down from that. Yeah, a good portion. So we got the better of him, but I didn't realize I had so much coming through here. This definitely relieves a lot of pressure from Karaz-a-Karak, allowing them hopefully to come down here and put some pressure on the greenskins. Shit. Because of how much I spent on the Regiment of Renown, I can't get Imperial Palace now. Which I wanted.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Where's my... Oh, right. It's over here.
Tools of judgment ready. Forward. Yes, for now.
I don't care for this order.
We just gotta wait and see what
Not in
happens.
this world or the other.
Don't want to get involved there. Alright, upgrade... No, yeah, upgrade Aquitaine. Right, we also need to recruit here. Might as well put Volkmar here. Just get basic units, it'll be fine. He'll be fine. Alright, what do we got? Nothing special. Let's see. I don't mind giving him the flagellant spam. Obviously, now's not a good time for it, but... let's just make him stronger. Why not? I don't normally do the yellow line first, but he can be very tanky. Okay.
Power within prayer. Onwards!
Oh shit, did we do the wizards this turn? How many turns do I have to do before I get the knowledgeable one? It just does not want me to have it. It's so unlucky. Alright, hang on, let me just cancel some stuff. That's not essential. Hang on. That's not urgent, it'll be fine. Alright, so we got to recruit and disband the... Oh, I could keep the Beast Wizard. Yeah, why not? Could make a Beast Wizard Doomstack. Starting with this one. Throw it down this way. Okay, I'll actually keep it. How about that?
Who seeks my power?
And then recruit and disband the Fire Wizard.
You need fire? Battle wizard.
Cool. Ask for some money. That's a good idea. Let's do that.
Ready? All here are honored to no reason for it. Fine.
Cool.
Welcome, my countrymen.
Never!
No, sir.
Will you join me, men of the Empire? Doubtful.
What? By Sigma's will, come in.
Indeed!
Welcome. How fares the...
Yes.
A good plan.
Good.
The Tsarina empowers me to Kislev.
By Sigma's will, come in peace. A weak order.
Alright, probably not going to get much more out of them.
How delightful.
No. Cool, so how much did we get? Like, about 2 grand. Alright, where should we put that money? In there? Okay, cool. And let's move on. Bing, Chilling, and Simp did a $7... Oh shit, I forgot to move one of my armies. Whoops.
There is power.
Bing, Chilling, and Simp did a $7 super chat. Hey Legend, will you become a VTuber when you get the Castalton hairstyle? This is a serious question. I'm looking forward to it. Love your content. No, I'm not going to do that, but thanks for super chat. Oh, they're trying to get out of there. Okay, cool. I'll have to fight this battle manually. Otherwise, those units get wiped out, which, yeah, I don't want that to happen. Who is, in your opinion, the best Wolfen faction? You could argue that it's either Clan Angrand or Thorex, Ironbrow's Expedition. Alright, just keep the damage units in the back. This really shouldn't be a problem. But auto-resolve would have yielded a lot of casualties.
To battle! Take position!
Ah, damn it. Didn't do that one very well. You keep missing. It's alright. It's alright. We really don't need to be 100% efficient here. Keaton M did a $2 super chat. How do I get better at the game? I'm trash. You have to pray to one of the 4 Chaos Gods. No, you just go practice. That's how you get good at anything. Just practice. You gotta push yourself and practice. If you play on easy and you don't push yourself, then you'll never be able to play Legendary difficulty. But there's no special secret to it. It just comes down to building muscle memory and just trial and error, really. Doesn't require you to watch any particular YouTubers or anything like that. Just practice. You'll get there. I think Karaza Karak is better. You grow much faster. Okay, fair enough. I really don't want to have an argument over it, but whatever. Alright, yeah, it looks like this one just wants to look for an easier target. Mount Gunbad is not an easy target. So I'll need something. How does the Sunmaker have 3 times the missile strength as the Hailstorm rocket batteries? It just shoots off all of its ammunition really quickly, that's how. So it runs out of ammunition really quickly. Okay, they sacked it. But that just means I can go in there and snatch. Ah, damn it. I wouldn't have made it there. Oh, I just sacked it. I forgot to move this guy because when he's in ambush stance, doesn't detect he's got movement on the list. That's fine. What would be your favorite DLC race for Warhammer 3, if not the Chaos Dwarfs? I can't have a favorite of something that doesn't exist. What's your favorite movie from 2026? You know, that hasn't come into existence yet. What's your favorite mode of space form of travel?
The land provides. The men are keen.
Ah, damn it, I would have made it there last turn.
Deliver your message.
I got no problem with declaring war on them. Although I can't.
Huntsman General. Gathering ground.
No, okay, that's fine.
Yes, son of Sigma. A time to heal.
Alright, I'm gonna block this guy here.
Report.
So that he doesn't... he can still reinforce.
The Empire.
Oh well, then we'll just make our way to
On the trail.
Backendorf. Yeah, that's annoying. They're clearly gonna jump over here. Go for the easier target.
Summon the Elector Counts. Pick up the pace.
Okay, that'll be easy.
Do not waste my potential.
So it looks like we're going to need to recruit some troops over here in order to repel us. Because most of them are Skaven slaves, but there are some dangerous units. How many armies do I have now? 6. It's not ideal.
protector of the weak. The Empire.
Oh, they must have sacked it and also
To battle.
hang on, let's look at this.
Address me as
Oh god. Shit, we don't have a lightning strike. That is not easy to beat.
Deal with me or fight me. You will gain nothing but
God damn it, man. That is... As soon as we capture this, they're gonna declare war on us. Fucking hell. Movement bug? Yeah, I could have done that, but I prefer only to use that if the game is, like, robbing me or something.
Let us forge our faith.
Yeah, I really want to build that, but there are a lot of emergencies all over the place. Alright, just recruit locally.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. No peace, just war.
Should be able to kill him and then get back to Dead Rock Gap.
No, Gracie, never from.
Can we auto-resolve it? No. Be a man, fight. Look, it's not a case of I'm not going to fight them. It's a case of I don't know if I can beat them. That's just really strong. Those what's it called, Scry forces. That's too much. Like, I know when I can win and when I can't, and that seems like one of those I can't win situations. Then again, if we're sitting inside the settlement, we can deny their reinforcements.
Bow before me to battle.
That Menace Blow didn't do anything, right? No. Legend, do you know if, as Eltharion, I indoctrinated Marathi, and she was confederated later into Nagaron, do I still get the money? I still have vision of her. I think you do. I'm not 100% sure, though.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Our other hero should be coming back soon, the Witch Hunter.
Onwards.
Alright, well. Okay. Yeah.
Death to the faithless.
Blocking it's not going to do anything. They don't have any heroes to assassinate. This one here is damaged, so that's good. But yeah, that is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. All right, I'm gonna try to block it.
Report.
God, the timing of this invasion is just not good. Like our army's completely hopeless. We'll have to fight this manually because we need to take no damage whatsoever. Because, yeah, there's a chance that they won't declare war on us this turn. Hopefully they don't. But it seems likely that they would. How many hours do I have in Warhammer 3? About 1,000. Although, really, it's more like maybe 700. What about putting Guilt in ambush to bait the Skaven army towards that new settlement of yours? That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, it's too late now. I used up too much movement. That's a very good idea, actually. It's too late. I should have done that. Might have worked, might not have worked. But yeah, that's not going to work now. Where were you 20 minutes ago? But yeah, that was a good idea. How's the garrison full health? Yep, okay, so what ended up happening over the turn is that over the end turn, the Skaven sacked the settlement and they created an undercity. So it ruined the settlement, which means when they repaired the building, it gave back all of the garrison. So that's what happened. Bit annoying, but you know, these things happen. So I just want to get rid of the ammunition from the guys in the front so that the archers can come up and kill everyone else. Because if you get rid of the ammunition on the archers in the front and you don't attack them with the mortars, then they should just stay there. But if I do this... Okay, cool. I was wondering if they were going to move. Alright, I'm just going to move this one out of the way because it's got low range. And I just want to get through this fairly quickly. Is there still a skill in the skill tree of the warrior priest generals which increase recruitment rank for witch hunters? I don't think that was ever the case. They have a increased... they increase the success chance of all witch hunters and warrior priests. I don't think that was ever the case that they had a recruit rank increase. I'll have a quick look after the battle, but I don't think so. little bit of damage, but we should be fine. Definitely better than what Auto Resolve was going to yield. Oh man, if those Skaven declare war on us, that's a big problem. That is not an easy army to deal with. Although we do have a lot of guns, so the Storm Vermin, all their armor should get shredded. Do you think that Bretonnian melee should be rebalanced, being able to hold the line longer? No.
Sigmarite Archlector. Awaiting orders.
Alright. I was really hoping that Carcassonne would have repelled them, but that didn't happen.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
I think we might need him on a warhorse in the next battle, because we're gonna need some speed.
Champion of the faith.
Harathon did become a member for 15 months. One more month closer to Immortal Empires, lol. Good afternoon, mate. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Yep, should be fairly soon. Yeah, 3 months after Warhammer 3 comes out, it seems like. It might even be longer than that. Because it's already been 2 months. I can't believe the game's been out for 2 months already.
Protector of the weak.
What a disgrace. Alright, do that.
Praise be to Sigma.
Behold
Yeah,
my
I
infernal
mean, they might go over to Talson, but it seems more convenient for them to attack us.
Junction of the Great Horned One.
Ugh. Plus I'd have Warpstone Doom Rocket. I
Archlector.
really wish I had Lightning Strike right about now. Because I think I can beat this army. If this one wasn't here. Another thing I could do is recruit a quick army over here to come and reinforce. I can't justify it. I've got other things I gotta do. We need to be over here. Need another army. Once again, just recruit whatever we can really quickly. Only stuff that takes 1 turn. Because that's not an amazing army. We just need to repel the various forces that are bypassing our front line.
Elden Hammer.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, I don't have enough movement to go into encamp stance, and to ambush stance, but that was a very good idea. Yeah, bringing him down here would have been good. Too late now. Alright, well there goes my income. But you know, there's emergencies, they just gotta be dealt with.
Let us forge our faith. The Empire.
Alright, there's another beast wizard here. Alright, whatever.
Battle wizard. Amber wizard. Leaving. The Amber Order.
See if we can manage it. Ah, crap, I'm at my limit now. Well, whatever. I would have preferred Fire Wizard, but that's okay. Well, we'll need to build another wizard building. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's been built. Okay. Okay, let's move on. No, don't worry about that. So hopefully they don't capture that.
Your man gods
Yeah. Because that would secure the entire province for us. I could just declare war on them, though. Oh, no, again. I can't. No, I'd go to war with too many of their allies. Not good. Alright, let's move on. Have you had any defeats yet? Oh yeah, we've had a few defeats. This is not a no-defeat campaign. Yeah. Okay, normally they would declare war at the very beginning of a turn, so I don't think they did. This is an interesting opportunity to get them with their pants down there. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Do you think you overexpanded? Nah, we're fine. If my income was in the red, then I would say we're overexpanded. But as long as it's in the green, we're fine. More fucking forces over here. Hockland declared war on Clan Mulder. Okay, Border Princes, just don't do it. Don't do it. Good. Leave that settlement for me. Small backstab to Clan Angrid before Karazakrak confederate them. I don't really care if they do confederate them. Okay, here we go, Nordland. Assert their independence. I don't really care if they do confederate them because Karazakrak only has 3 settlements at the moment. And they like me. So, it wouldn't hurt my position at all if that happens. Plus, I really can't justify sending any forces over there.
The land provide. Strike first, strike fast. Huntsman General.
I probably should have scouted ahead before occupying it, but let me just check over here. Alright, we're good. We're good. Good. Yeah, look, the dwarfs have, they've actually got 4 settlements. They're pushing the greenskins back. This is our chance to grab a few settlements while they're weakened. Of course, I did all the bloody work. Alright, turns out we didn't need this guy. If we sally out here... Definitely would have preferred it if we wiped them out. Okay, that's fine. Alright, good. This guy's back. We can use him to scout ahead as we make our way further into Clan Eshin territory.
Never, no. I trust no man.
Alright, I reckon just move to here and go into encamp stance. Just so they don't ambush us. If he jumps over us, we've got a good chance of intercepting him, and we can just run back and get him.
So,
Time to get rid of this.
What? Yes. Welcome to my throng. Be gone.
Stingy dwarf.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, well no units are going to get wiped out in that auto resolve. So, even though it's not a great victory, he doesn't have any other fights to do for a little while, so it shouldn't matter. That's a bit lazy, but as long as he doesn't suffer any serious casualties, it's fine.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Get rid of that. Alright, now we need to clear them out. I wonder if I should send Karl Franz over here to go and smack Karak Kadrin. Because the stuff over here with Clan Eshin, Balthazar Guild is handling it. Alright, we should fight this manually so we get as many levels up for Volkmar as possible. What do you think about Eltharion's unique units? They're extremely good, except for the melee infantry. Shouldn't need to check the board against this. Oh wow, Volkmar's getting his ass whooped there. Jesus, Volkmar, you're not very tanky at the moment. Doesn't matter how much damage we take, because we're just going to disband the army afterwards, so I don't really want to be going too heavy on it. Do you think Rome 2 style pike units would be worthy addition to Game 3? Nah, I don't know. I don't really care. Well, all melee infantry is bad on Legendary. Well, yeah. Well, what are you going to do about that? Yeah. I don't enjoy using units that just do a bad job. And the problem with melee infantry is just their low utility. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh shit, there's a lot of armies there. But they're far more likely to attack Karak Kadrin than Volkmar. Oh shit, that's way more armies than I thought there were gonna be. Oh shit. Fall back. If they attack us, we just hit withdraw. They're far more likely to attack Nashrak's lair. Well, that was way more than I thought I was going to have to deal with. I should have got that before I moved. Oh, let's try if the exploit from Warhammer 3 works in this. Nah. Nah, that doesn't work. That movement bug. Yeah, good replenishment rate there. Well, okay. Alright, get rid of this guy here. And we'll just recruit someone here, because they're likely to just re-besiege it. Just anyone will do. And I think the Zintler's Reichsguard by themselves should be able to handle this. Might have to fight it manually though. Hopefully they're not bringing in another army. Although if we have a look here, we have knocked them down a fair bit. What's the thing you hate about greenskins? I don't know, just not really my playstyle. I don't hate the greenskins, they're just not really my playstyle.
Calls to beast wizard.
True servant of Sigmar.
Machines and sorcery!
Pick up the pace. What orders?
Girl rises.
Show me the accused.
It would be good to get rid of him there. This settlement here is probably... we can find out what settlements they own.
I hate.
Yeah, they own this one. 3 regions. Alright, come back over here. I'm just going to stay here for this turn. Just while they're leaving the area. If I leave the settlement poorly defended, it gives them an opportunity to attack. But yeah, I think I might just sneak in through here and capture Bilbali while the Beastmen are doing something else. We should be able to beat it with what we've got here. Let's keep working towards Lightning Strike.
Protector of the weak. Cast evil out.
Let's keep that going.
Here to serve.
Why are you going back to Warhammer 2 Legend? I can't play Warhammer 3 every day. It's just not good enough. I just can't do it every day. I'll still play Warhammer 3, but I just got to the point where I can't everyday it. I just can't. And plus, whenever I play Warhammer 3, the community is just not happy. It's a negative energy loop. It's not good. Yeah, it's incredibly unsustainable.
We're born to hunt.
Very, very unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do about it until Mortal Empires comes out.
Servant of the faith. Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
Because like the best time to stream is when everyone's just being super positive. But yeah, that is not the case right now. Understandably so. I'm definitely not blaming anyone for
How
that.
to proceed?
Show me the accused.
Alright, well I still don't have enough money to build this. Alright, Castle Bastogne is pretty safe. Let's build this because that'll give us extra capacity for wizards. Montfort is also pretty safe, I think, so we can upgrade that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to send... Look, I can't see what's in there. These guys might attack this and just end up losing. But I still might send him to go and take out Karakojin anyway. Just be done with it. Yeah. Maybe. Alright, let's move on. Knowledgeable Beast Wizard was available. But wasn't I at my capacity for recruiting? Yeah, I thought they built an Undercity there. Recruit a Regal Lord, build an Altdorf. No. Regal Lords reduce the construction time, not the construction cost. What are they doing? Okay. A lot of people are angry because we paid in advance. Yeah, look, don't get me wrong. I think everybody is completely within their rights to be angry. Not saying that at all, but I'm saying that as a streamer, it's very difficult to stream Warhammer 3 every day in the current state of things. Because people just get riled. They rile me up as well. So, I can only take so many days... They got wiped out. I can only take so many days of streaming Warhammer 3 before I just have to walk away from it. Are you gonna make a Beast Wizard Doomstack? Maybe. Maybe. What faction would you recommend for a new player in Warhammer 3? Khorne. Khorne really should be the recommended starting faction. Oh shit, things took a turn for the worse for you. I think Clan Moulder's on the move. Nah, I don't want that. What's a good full map completion turn? Warhammer 2? Turn 200 is pretty good. Depends on what faction you're playing as. If you're playing as Beastmen, then turn 200 is kind of slow. If you're playing as High Elves, turn 200. Dark Elves, turn 200. Playing as Dwarfs, 250. Greenskins, I don't know, turn 200. Vampires, turn 150.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, Deathmaster Snickers.
Stupid.
Well, this army coming in as reinforcements is complete trash.
No. Ready.
But I'm mostly concerned about how many Menace Belows there would likely be. No, it wouldn't be too many, but 65% untainted. There'd be a couple.
Seek out the heretics.
But yeah, Deathmaster Snickers is definitely a big problem. We did beat 4 armies over here. We haven't fully recovered though. Shit, where'd he go?
Sigmarite Archlector.
Where'd he go? I think he ran back south. Okay, cool. Whatever. Yeah, armor attack. Carrot Kadrin, cause fuck him.
Yes, to unite the
Let's go.
Bring me to my men.
Ah, look at that crap. Alright, that's fine. We'll bring Volkmar the Grim in here to get some extra levels for him. Cause that is pretty damn disgusting. I don't have any agreements with him.
Welcome to my throne.
Might as well try to see if I can get some money out of him.
No reason for it.
Come on, stingy boy, give me some money.
Nope.
No. Okay. Alright, they've got a small force over there. And Waldenhof... Oh shit, I got rid of the walls. I'll have to fix something out about that. Otherwise they'll go down that way and attack it.
Huntsman General, ready.
I reckon that's Clan Eschen at Barak Vars. Let's have a look.
Death.
Yep. Yep. Okay, but at Ackendorf...
Is it time?
Let me have a look.
Pick up the pace. Yes, for now.
Okay. Well, let's just sneak our way over here a little bit.
The men are keen.
So we don't get caught.
Positions.
Warlock of
Oh, you motherfucker. They're gonna blow the settlement up. Not on my watch, they're not. Okay.
Praise be to Sigma.
It seems very unlikely that there would be a second Beastman army. So what we need to do is just leg it down here
Hunt them out. By Sigma.
before this one runs back. We're at full strength. We should be good enough to take out Bilbali.
Ever vigilant.
untamed. Going forth. Who seeks my power?
Yeah, we're at a... Yeah, there's a knowledgeable beast wizard there, but I'm at my capacity. Alright, I've got enough money to build this, but there might be more emergencies that need to be sorted out first. Two armies. And that army there is not much to be worried about, but still.
Scryer's will.
The Empire.
Impossible.
If we fight them in the underway, the Sunmaker will do a lot of damage. Same thing with Gelt's magic.
The Empire.
Look, we can have a look at what the map's going to look like, and if it looks like shit, then we can bail. Okay. This will give him Stalk. I don't want him to have Stalk. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Do you respect beast magic now? Yeah, a little bit more than I used to. It's more a case that they get griffins than anything. Come on, what's it gonna be? Yes, I can do this. As long as their even if their reinforcements come from our rear, I think this could work. Nessian, like Legend, enjoys playing dwarfs. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of playing dwarfs. We both have different factions that we enjoy playing. Like I don't ever see him play Skaven, and I love playing Skaven. Everyone's got their stuff that they find enjoyable. Snitch has a skill that lets him cause instant siege attrition, right? Would that have to change for him at 3? It probably would, but knowing Creative Assembly, they'll probably forget. Alright, that's actually not so bad, because we'll kill them as they rush in. And Eshin will take, well, Snitch will just take forever to get here. Keep these at the rear. For the menace belows that are going to come in.
Taking aim.
And essentially get rid of all their trash really early.
Crossbowmen. Missiles will fly.
Balthazar Gelt!
But Legend, you have to wait 2 minutes for them to come in.
I am master of Shamon. Prepare for combat!
Ready ammunition.
Mamma mia! This is what we want to see. I mean, it's not their greatest forces, but still getting rid of them this easily. Get out of here. So yeah, they're rushing over here as quickly as they can. Alright, there's that menace below. Cool, whatever. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Alright, start moving these ones back over here. Alright, now we're going to start harassing the main army. Get these ones, yeah, over here. Let's move. Death Runners are a big problem. At least they're kind of rushing at us. Okay, how organized are we? Not very at all. Gotta get organized. Crap, they're moving so fucking fast. Alright, these ones here, let's start using the cavalry to harass them. Control the pace of the battle here. Oh, that's not good. Looks like this guy's gonna get wrecked. But we gotta do what we gotta do. May need to use final transmutation, but I need a good target. Where's Snickers? Well, there goes the Caribou Greatswords, but you know, they did what they need to do and took up a lot of damage. Where the hell is Snitch? There he is. Try to ignore him. Because, yeah, they're not going to do much against that. Fucking Eshin Triads. Haven't caused the army losses. We don't want Balthazar Gelt going into melee there.
Take the ground! 3 companies! For Heldenhammer! By God,
Yeah, you just keep running them down.
quick march! Fight for Franz! Crossbows ready, General! 3 companies!
I am master of Shabbat.
Yeah, the problem here is Snitch. We need a way to bloody kill him. Maybe if the... he's good against cavalry, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, shoot him there. Shoot him now, quick.
I am master of Shabbat. Ready for war.
Good, that got him.
Militia! Glory to the Empire!
Moving now.
Crossbows ready, General.
Awaiting command! Demigriff Knights! Now!
Oh shit, get them back. Get that back, get that back. Oh, fucking hell, the cavalry is so bloody useless against single entities.
3 companies! No lingering!
We got him. Good, no experience for him. Boy, did our army take a beating.
General! Now!
Alright, all missile units shoot at this lord over here now. I think we just got the army losses. Alright, never mind.
Moving now! Glory to the Empire!
By my will alone.
Cool. Well, 2 armies gone. Well, sort of. Because they're not wiped out yet. Alright, stop. Stop shooting. If you were to kill Snitch and deliberately lose, would you get his trait? No, it wouldn't. So, yeah, you could wound Snitch, lose the battle, you don't get the trait then. Alright, cool. We killed both enemy lords. And we should have enough movement to catch up and finish them off. $1,500 kills on the Sunmaker. Yeah, quite a few units got wiped out. Mostly just Regiment of Renown, which is fine, because then they just come back in a few turns. Why isn't Legend playing Warhammer 3? I'll play Warhammer 3 every now and again, but as I said before, I just can't play it all day, every day. It's very taxing on my mental health to go to that game at the moment. Which is very unfortunate.
Very well. I'll move.
Alright, you continue scouting ahead over here.
It shall be done.
Careful, careful. Long.
I wonder if that army went into ambush stance. No, it couldn't have, because I would have triggered it. Okay. If I attack this, we'll still have enough movement to go into encamp stance.
Step to it.
I need to get lightning strike.
Do not waste my potential.
Ah, fuck it. It's only 2 units that I don't really care about.
Move. I am ready. Are you?
Show me the accused.
Now,
Alright, let's see what we can get. We can only go for stuff that takes 1 turn. Otherwise, we're going to sit here for too long. As much as I want to replace the crossbows, I have to get archers. Eventually, we'll be able to recruit crossbows in 1 turn, but we're not there yet.
So,
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Bring me to my men. So,
Champion of the faith. Heldenhammer. Cast evil out.
Alright, what are we doing next? Had the Vampire Threat Goes campaign? Yeah, we got through it without too much hassle. I've kept the Von Karsteins alive. As long as we keep lifting the siege every few turns perpetually, they shouldn't ever die. Look at all the Elector Counts trying to finish them off, but as long as I keep it under siege, they can't get to it. We get out of this war.
Speak briefly. Not possible. What's the quarry?
Okay, that's fine.
seek out the heretics.
Look at that, I've got enough money to build this, finally. We'll see if there's another Noble Lord or whatever available, although money's a bit tight. No. No, nothing available. If we have a look in Heroes... Oh, there's a Noble one here. Let's see, from 14,754.
What do you require?
Well, if I leave him in here, at least he's making us some money. It's not a lot, but I'll take it. And that'll shave 2 turns off this. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. I won't have enough money to get anything else.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Okay.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
What's the point of keeping the vampires alive? To farm Isabella's trait later down the track. I won't be able to do it now, but Isabella's trait is really good. I just like it. And part of the problem with Isabella's trait is that if she ever gets wiped out, she can't come back. And she pretty much always gets wiped out unless you intervene. Alright, that's good. Can't do anything just yet. Okay. Alright, what should we research next? Extra ammunition for artillery is good. Melee defense for melee infantry is good for garrisons. That's also very good. That's not really needed. Yeah, look, this one here. Hero capacity and recruit rank for battle wizards and captains. That's good. We'll go for that. Cool. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. Hang on, there was a hero we didn't move. Oh, it's just that dude.
Son of Sigmar.
So I said I was going to check to see if there was a recruit rank increase. I don't think it was ever the case. Oh, Blessed Holy War increases the hero capacity for warrior priests and witch hunters. Right. Hero action success chance and untainted orc. That's very powerful. That's almost ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here to increase their recruit rank, which is what the person was asking for. Alright, let's move on. Any chance we'll see some more Skyrim soon? Yeah, it's a real possibility. We'll see. Oh, what the fuck? Don't you think you've got other things to do? That's good. I'm happy with that. Looks like, what's it called? Kislev is finally getting beaten down now. They lasted a good long while. But yeah, we're going to have to deal with Clan Mulder at some point. Hochland's fighting them, but I don't think they're going to survive much longer. What about ESO? Does that interest you? Yeah, it's a real possibility. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. How many of your lords have the region trade? Only Karl Franz. He was the only one that's able to get it so far. We wait long enough, we'll be able to get it on all of them, but just not right now. Alright, I can actually reach Bilbali. Now, I know that their army was standing around here. The Beastmen. If we have a look, we can see that, yeah, Chaos Corruption there. Now, what that means is that they'll probably capture Castle Carcassonne. Unless I recruit a whole bunch of units in there.
Beast Wizard. Shaman. Going forth.
Unless their army got wrecked, which, let me have a look here. No, they definitely didn't. They're heading towards here, so just wait for them to get destroyed by them and then launch the attack.
Ever vigilant. Ever onward. Your word is my command.
Nah, stay. Oh, no. Yeah, go and ambush next, that's fine.
Tools of judgment ready. March on the witches.
Amber Wizard. Beast Wizard.
And we should probably build defenses here. Because there's no point taking this settlement and then they just capture this, because that doesn't mean anything to them. We've got to be able to repel them.
The Empire.
Alright.
Ready.
Gotta know if there are Skaven on the way, which there are. This is why it's so important to scout ahead.
Very well, I will do this. On march. Yes, that will do.
Okay. Oh shit, did I lose? Oh yeah, because I would have resolved. Okay. And once again, just keep recruiting more of that. Just get ourselves back up to full strength. We'll find a way to replace them later down the track. Over here. Yeah, he fully recovered. I think I forgot to recruit there last turn. Oh, and here. Whoops. There's only a handful of troops there. If we add it up, there are 22 troops. At most. Because it says 11, you obviously multiply by 2. That means there's 4 troops sitting inside of Karak Kadrin. Now, at Waldenhof, we have... Yeah, I may need to put somebody in there with some Regiment of Renown. We'll find out exactly how many troops are sitting in here. Next, after we capture this.
Aye, Hamlet's greetings. You no doubt have a request.
Surprise! Oh shit, Karl Franz can't launch the attack. Oh, that was a surprise. That's okay. Good thing we've got another army to do that. Yeah, you're not going to win that.
Purge the heretics.
Oof. Well, it's only Volkmar's army that apparently gets wiped out in this auto-resolve. Let's have a look at the map. Problem is, there's just so many Slayers. All fight to the fucking death. And then there's Ungrim. Yeah, fuck it. Wow. That's fine. Hey, and now, Volkmar gets that trait. Okay, occupy. And there are probably 4 in there? 5. 5 units in there, okay. Alright, get rid of Volkmar. Get rid of him. And then we need to recruit somebody over here with just probably 1 regiment of renown. Yeah, you'll do nicely, especially with fleet-footed. And yeah, recruit some crossbows and some regiment of renown. Just like 1 unit. The silver bullets, nah. What about some one of these? Even that one will make, I think, all the difference. Okay.
Summon the Elector Count. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Yeah. Alright, that's good.
Protector of the weak. Yes.
Alright, let's scout ahead over here. Just make sure we're not going to get fucked. Doesn't look like it. There could be some forces over here, but they're more likely to hit the dwarfs. Or have fought the dwarfs. If you ever look at their... Yeah, they've definitely got some forces somewhere. We just need to find out where they are. Military presence of 2. 5 there. So that means 10. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine to attack that. We probably won't be able to auto-resolve this.
Forward to victory.
Oh well. Easy win, but just gotta go through the motions and get the job done. You gained relations with them from the war declaration. What, with Karat Kadrin? No, definitely not. They had good relations with us because we fought people that they hated. Greenskins being Chad? They were, but they're getting beat back now. Generally speaking, Greenskins are a very powerful early game faction, but late game they kind of suck. Because their units take a really long time to recruit in the late game. And they're also stupidly expensive. But their early game stuff are disposable and really cheap.
We serve the Emperor.
Alright, we don't need to destroy that tower there. Bring in the forces and just finish this off. Should be relatively quick. Relations with Ungrim went from 180 to 182 after declaring war. Yeah, that is weird. Maybe. Maybe he just refreshed, because it was going up anyway. I'm sure that he didn't like that we were going to war with him, but I think it just refreshed the direction it was going in the first place. Because war declarations, even if somebody likes you by a ton, they can still end up liking you even after you declare war. It doesn't tarnish relations that much. Regeneration worth it, whatever Empire Lords don't become one-man armies. Yeah, I'm gonna say it again. It's not optimal, okay? Doing it. But I just like keeping them alive, that's all. It's really not costing me that much. You know, our economy's fine. We're expanding. It's not a desperate situation whatsoever. If we were collapsing on all sides, I'd finish it off, obviously. It's just a personal preference thing. It's got nothing... I'm not going to sit here and say that it's optimal in any way, shape, or form. The optimal way to deal with the vampires is just get rid of them. Straight away. Don't try to farm them for traits.
Flame through the Empire! The land provides. Is it time?
Okay, we scored a barracks here, which means we can replace some of these archers with crossbows.
Huntsman General.
Not all of them, just do a couple.
True servant of Sigmar.
Alright, I think that's us done for the turn.
Evil out. Yes, son of Sigmar.
Could save up the money to grab that, that's really useful. Yeah. 18 grand coming in now, that's good. Yeah. Oh, legend, disband that, you're going broke! That's fine. Alright, Grom Peak, let's upgrade this. Yeah, that's enough money next turn to be able to build it straight away. This is spend our money. Karak Kieran seems safe, but if we're going to wall anything up, we should probably focus on Karak and Gazar, because that's kind of the front line. Yeah, that's expensive, that one. But yeah, untainted all regions, that's very good. Get that eventually. But yeah, I'm out of money. Cool. Do you like playing as the dwarves? Yeah, I like them, I just don't like them that much. They're closer to being one of my least favorite factions, but I still enjoy them. And where are my wizards from over here?
Winds of Gur, who disturbs me?
I was also thinking about recruiting a lord here, but we'll see how things go with the beastmen since they were advancing over this way. Just got to keep an eye on them. We're going to take Krezakarak. I've got an alliance with them, so it's not on my to-do list. We've got too many powerful enemies. Let's get rid of our common enemies first, and then we can stab them in the back. But doing that right now makes no sense. Because at least they relieve some of the pressure. Because we've got two very powerful enemies. Have you played Warhammer 3? Yeah. Oh man, every fucking turn, he just has to fight so much. They're wearing me down. Heard it had some bugs, so I haven't bought it yet. If you haven't bought Warhammer 3 yet, my recommendation would be to wait. Keep playing Warhammer 2. Unless you're, like, completely finished with Warhammer 2, then might as well. But try to get it at a discount. There's various websites where you can get a discounted copy of Warhammer 3. But yeah, what I really wish I had done, 2020 hindsight, I wish I hadn't played it so much, because I burnt myself out. And now I just don't really dig playing this campaigns I've already played before. There's not enough replayability. It'll be fine when Mortal Empires comes out, and it's kind of my own fault for overplaying it, but that's where I'm at now. Alright, well he was discovered, but I don't see him. Did I win the battle with Gelt yesterday? Oh, maybe you should go check out the video and find out. Does Warhammer 3 have workshop and or mod support yet? Yes, sort of. The assembly kit isn't out, but the workshop is. Yeah, the problem was, like, I had the plan right from the get-go, like, a year ago, with Warhammer 3, that I was just going to play the absolute shit out of it. That I was going to play it non-stop for, like, a full year. And I was, like, determined to do that, but because Warhammer 3 was in the state that it was unsustainable to do that. Warhammer 3 is trash. It's not trash. It's just not as good as Warhammer 2. Cool, we got this one again. So I just need 10 more Imperial Authority, and then we can start confederating them. So what happened to that dude? Apparently we discovered him over here.
Stirring. On the trail.
Alright. Look, as long as we know where he is... as long as we know where he is, we don't have to worry too much there. I'm surprised they haven't got, what's his face in it? Yeah, we need to bypass that. Let's try to use this for a peace treaty with him. No, that won't work.
Yes, your time on this world is short. You would be unwise to waste it. Very well.
Okay, we're with the Beastman. So hopefully we take his Herdstone, and then he just dies somewhere.
Protector of the weak.
We could probably attach this one in here
What orders?
instead of this one. Gonna need this guy for tanking. Because if we have a look at this, it's at tier 3. The garrison is... It's a full stack versus full stack. There's a lot of garbage in there, but there's things like giants. That would be a concern. This guy's on horseback. That'll be useful. It's still going to be a tough fight.
Wild heart. I serve the hell. Purge the heretics.
Because another thing as well is that... Where is it? Yeah, we're going to be winded straight off the bat. really wish auto resolve would yield a victory there. Alright, so we got a lot of Centaurs coming at us. How fast are you? 78. These are 84. Okay. Razor Gores, 70. Ooh, at least they're slow. What kind of map we're looking at? Deploying over here should work. Alright. Well, all of this melee infantry, or just all the infantry in general won't do much, but all this other stuff, like especially the Razor Gore chariots, that's dangerous. We need to make sure we've got a really good formation. These guys as well, we can get them to harass. Yeah, what we need to do is go harass them to begin with, draw their forces in early, so the melee, some of their units left behind, specifically the infantry and the giants, we deal with all their fast units. You know, our entire army shooting at 12 units, and then we'll just hopefully inflict the army losses when the giants show up. Alright, so we need a really good position. Need to go harass them straight away.
The Empire endures.
I found that deploying in the middle is usually a pretty bad idea. We should try to move over to here so that they can't flank us very well. Guns will be out front. You should be out front. If you get killed, doesn't matter that much.
Chance to battle him.
Yeah, we'll need to move quick.
The Empire endures.
Maybe I should get into the required formation before the battle begins. Alright, I'm going to use guns in kind of a checkerboard formation. Oh, there's a fucking rock in the way, that's fine. Because all the stuff that's coming at us at the beginning are going to be large. It should be okay.
Crossbows ready, General. Missiles will fly. Awaiting your command.
Alright, here we go.
It is an honor.
Yeah, we can't be moving around just with the artillery. They need to be ready to go.
Moving fast.
Need to get their attention
Quickly.
right now.
To battle. No lingering. Formation march. Water. Pistoliers.
Right, get in over here. That's it, that's it, that's it.
At speed. Ready to serve. Yes, my lord. Take the ground. Water. Ready to serve.
That's it. Bring these Razor Gore chariots around over here. That's it, that's it, that's it.
Fight.
And let the guns destroy them. Awesome. Taking out this unit nice and early. That's what we want to see.
Taking position. Quick march.
If we can have the Pistoliers go around the back and have some units go backwards, that would be even better. These ones here look like they're going to be a bit of a concern. This is good, this is good.
Awaiting orders.
Good, we got a bunch of units chasing after us here. That's what we want to see.
Ready for orders. Eager for battle.
Yeah. We got Minotaurs incoming. They need to be shot.
State troops ready.
Got these guys coming in over here.
Ready, General. Amber wizard.
Okay, definitely would have liked if we had done a bit more damage to them earlier. Shit. Need to hold them back. They're going for the artillery. So far, so good. Shoot those fucking giants, because they're worth so much bounce of power. And yet they're crap. That's it, harass them. Good, 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 good. This is all looking pretty good. Get that dude away from that. Okay, one giant's down. Get rid of the other one.
Sigma, preserve us. The Amber Order. Withdraw. Fleet.
Get that dude out of there.
Sigma's heirs. Withdraw. South.
Pistolier's got a bit wrecked there.
Hand gunners.
Good, the giants are gone. Okay, we got these guys coming in here. Bit of a nuisance. Razor Gore chariots causing damage. But I think we got this. I think the worst of it's over. We got a few routing units, but nothing too severe. Yeah, we go. There we go. I think there's the army losses. Why using Archlectors as lords? Aren't normal lords better fighters? Not really. Archlectors have a bunch of buffs, so they can improve units around them. They can get tons of ward save, and they also have way better replenishment rates than regular lords. So if you're taking a lot of damage in each fight, which happens, you recover a lot faster. Why are your troops exhausted already? There was a herdstone building that made them winded right from the get-go.
Sigmarite Archlector. By Sigma.
Cool.
Warrior.
Oh, see, that's look how much replenishment rate we got. It's because of the work of God. Also, provides strength of the penitent to every unit in the army. When losing in combat, physical resistance and melee defense. So, they are way better in the early stages of the... Yeah, no, they're just straight up better than Empire captains. Excuse me.
Seek out the heretics. Is that where heretics lurk?
Alright, cool. That worked out nicely. Alright, Karl Franz.
Prince and Emperor.
If we have a look here,
The great
if I besiege this...
weapons at the ready.
Alright, so here's the thing. If I besiege it, we cancel their recruitment. Right? I have no intention of fighting there. But this gives Karl Franz time to get over there.
My men, I see no other option.
Yeah. Just stops them from recovering. So they'll attack us over the end turn. I just withdraw. It cancels this. If they pursue us, we might be able to repel them. Might not. Whatever. If he dies, he dies. Such is life.
Let us begin. I am in ascent. Insults to haunt that. Now,
Okay. We know there's a full stack sitting in there. And we've been stripping the area of its corruption. If we attack this dude here, at least it'll take a while for their reinforcements to get organized. Giving Gelt more time to shoot them with magic.
Ulrich's
Ooh, pretty victory. Ah! No, I can't accept that. How many menace belows we're looking at? Just one. Yeah, but having them on the battlefield at the start is the difference between them being here and being here. Oh, sorry, being here and being here. Buys us more time to just get Gelt over there and put down spells. Alright, let's do that. Do you ever embed witch hunters in your armies? Nah, witch hunters are pretty crappy fighters. They are so much better agents out on the field. Do you get more money recovery if you run down garrison units? No, it doesn't make any difference. Alright, stand as far back as possible, so that we have plenty of time to deal with... Actually, you should be up front. The menace below. Before they show up. Okay, big army coming in there. Don't worry about him.
go. Take the ground. Moving Formation, march!
Okay, that should be the one and only menace below we have to worry about there.
To battle! At speed! Take position! Moving now!
Cool, 90 kills already. That's what we want to see.
Yes, my lord.
What? Yes, to battle! I am master of Shamon. Bow before me! Moving faster! Take position! For Heldenhammer! The Empire!
Alright, with that done,
Crossbowmen.
let's get set up.
We serve the Emperor.
Quick march! Formation, march!
Ooh, we're gonna hit him. Hit him, hit him, hit him.
At speed!
Ah, damn it, I missed him.
Balthazar Gelt! Armor melts! Haste! Moving now!
Great cannon. By Sigmar's will, the Empire endures. Demigris knights. At speed.
Ulrich wrath on them!
Did you save a fire at will for all units? Yeah, I know. I turned it back on. I turned it off because I didn't want to shoot at broken summons. I don't want to waste ammo on that. I know what I'm doing.
Master of Shamon! On way! Ready for war!
Hellstorm rocket battery.
Take position! Quick march!
Yeah. Gotta watch out for those Eshin triads. They got low health, but their stalking makes them hard to hit. Ah, shit.
At speed! They will never move again! Fallen!
Alright, start sending the cavalry around the side, see if they'll send some units to come chase after us.
Moving now! Haste gold magic! For Heldenhammer! Find the enemy!
Artillery units.
Go!
For the Warhammer.
Emperor's might! I am supreme! Moving faster! No lingering! Ulrich wrath on them! I am master of Shamon! By
Good.
my will,
A lot of their units are dead. Sunmaker's getting loads of kills, that's what we want to see.
yours! Take the ground!
Quick march.
Feel my heart!
Good, they're sending units around over here to chase after us, just spreading out their forces all over the place. Good. Going after units they can't possibly catch.
Let's go! To battle! Haste gold magic!
Great cannon.
Moving out! Formation, march! Full and stop! They will never move again! Go! For the Empire! Feel my heart! Bow before me! Take position! I am master of Shamon!
This is going really well, I think.
Take the ground!
Really, really well.
Formation, march! Armor melts!
Great cannon.
To battle!
Is checkerboard viable with units like Iron Drakes? It's not really useful for them, but I guess you could do it in some situations. You kind of need to have the range advantage if you want to use checkerboard formation.
Cavalry, ready! Ready!
By Ulrich's will! Moving now!
Take aim! Sir!
Ready! Yes! Moving faster!
In Sigmar's name!
Yes! Quick march! Sigma! They will never move again.
Cool. Didn't really do much damage to their heroes, but their army got really badly wrecked. And I didn't take much damage at all, which is nice. Gelt got 1,000 kills. This one here, nearly 1,000 kills.
Ready for war!
Well, 700, whatever.
Lord of metal! Now!
Best unit in Warhammer 2 in terms of value? Ah, that's impossible to answer. That's impossible. Fucking... Sorry, it's just impossible to answer that. Because the pendulum will swing constantly. There is no best value unit. Because in some situations, one unit might be valuable, but also in another, completely useless. So yeah, that's just not a useful question. Wow, heroic victory. Didn't realize that we were outpowered. Skeleton's literally free. There's other units that are also free. What about Jabba Slice? They're free upkeep. TC Etsum did a €10 super chat. It's not impossible to answer. It's clearly skeleton spears. It's actually not skeleton spears, but thanks for super chat. I didn't want them to run away that much. But it was still a good victory for him. Got to level up. One step towards lightning strike. We're almost there.
Ready.
Alright, only a handful of them got away.
Blame you!
And if I block this guy here, hang on, let me just... Okay, he reinforces, he's dead anyway. Block this one here so he doesn't go anywhere.
So,
Can we auto-resolve this? Should we auto-resolve it? Oh yeah, we should be fine. Oh man, lost nothing. Nice. Good.
do not waste my potential.
Cool. Oh shit, what are you doing here?
I am Belagar, true king of the 8 peaks.
Huh. Okay.
Careful, careful.
Wow, Eshin is like completely screwed now. We just need to rush over here and take their capital as quickly as possible.
I am the supreme
Unfortunately, there's no military barracks there, so no point shifting out certain units. Alright, what else are we doing? Is that majority of Eshin's power army gone? Yep, they're fucked. Absolutely fucked. We crushed them. Gelt did it essentially by himself. Karl Franz helped a bit. Alright, I don't think I have... Oh, hang on, this guy over here. Forest of Gloom. The settlement itself is of low value, but this will allow me to scout ahead a little bit. And also just not leave something behind. Also, it's way more valuable than Varenka Hills, which is of absolutely no value.
Hunt them out.
The axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, we shouldn't auto-resolve that. We're not going to get it. We'll get some replenishment. This is not a walled siege. This will take 5 seconds. Alright, this should be pretty easy.
Missile troops. For Helden Hammer.
Let's get on with it. Maybe the auto-resolve isn't quite good because his Lord rank isn't that high yet. Not sure. Oh man, they give me such a hard time there. So yeah, in that sort of situation there, you don't need to bother running them down. We get the full amount of loot money, because if the enemy army is in a settlement siege, when you win, you completely wipe them out and you get all the full loot money for it. But if it's on the field, then you have to run them down if you want the full loot money. Can Empire Archers beat Night Goblin Archers 1-on-1? Probably not. Because Night Goblin Archers have pretty similar range, and they have more entities. So there'll just be more arrows firing.
This is ours now.
Cool. It's been a bit of a steamroll now. Curious to see what happens there. Alright. That's the end of that, and we got 20 grand to spend. What was I going to do over here? That's right, we want to upgrade this. Let's see if we're going to get another noble, see if I can build it in one turn. No. 3 turns it is. That's fine. Just leave that, actually. They've been doing hero actions on me. How dare they? It's costing me money. Okay, we're done here. What's this? Ah, Guild. Very close to lightning strike.
Battle positions. Seek out the heretics.
Yep, there's. I'll get rid of that. And let's move. Oh no, sorry. We don't want to build siege construction here. They're gonna sally out. The whole point of me besieging them is to prevent them from recruiting. Don't need more slayers to deal with. Could you explain to me why you leave Von Carstein alive? So that Isabella doesn't get wiped out, so you can farm her for a trait. You really kind of getting tired of explaining this. You don't. It's not optimal at all. It's just silly buggering. You know, the campaign's going well enough that you can justify doing silly stuff like that. Is there a specific reason why you are trying to confederate all the elector counts at once? Because that is the quickest way to get them all done. If you confederate them one at a time, it'll take you like 200 turns to get them all and still remain in positive imperial authority. You should never go into the negatives, right? Every time that you get rid of an elector count, that is somebody that's not going to be able to provide you with Imperial Authority every 10 turns. So if you've got them all feeding you Imperial Authority, you'll get the full amount that you need really quickly, and then you just confederate them all. Easy.
Back off!
I'd say they don't get the recruits done, and it got cancelled. Good. Warherd of the One High got destroyed. Great success. Would have been nice to get his defeat trait, but it's hardly essential. It's really good for Skaven. Really, really good for Skaven. Is this live? No. Oh, it's Wolf Paul, you're just trolling. What the? Oh, no! They should just mostly stay in their tree holes, but fucking hell. We were supposed to be friends. Ugh. Worst enemy to fight, Talson. Super annoying. Okay, this is good. This will get us to the Confederation with them. Let's get Prestige, yeah, because Prestige is a dime a dozen now. Alright, fuck it, we'll fight it. Okay. It doesn't matter that much if we lose, but okay, good. They're coming over here. I was worried that they were going to not fight together. All right, their job is to take out those fucking weapons teams. Yeah, there's a goddamn rattling gun in there. Biggest problem with Empire Knights is just ridiculously slow speed. Such a stupid unit.
Take the ground! Go!
I don't care how much armor or charge bonus you've got. You need to have speed as cavalry. It is the most important thing. Melee attack 26. Just such a piece of shit unit. I'm never going to stop complaining about Empire Knights.
Ready for orders. Send us out. Sir. Soldiers.
Hang on, gotta fight together. What are you guys doing?
Ready to serve. Ready to serve. Go. By Ulrich. Hand gunners. By Karl Franz.
Could you guys get organized, please? Because you look like shit there.
Wait your order. We await your orders. Hand gunners. State troops.
Alright, handgunners can outshoot rattling guns. And they have the same range.
Weapons at the ready. Hand gunners. Swordsman. Swordsman. Awaiting orders.
Go on, keep shooting them. Rattling gunners. 'Cause these are worth a ton of bounce power. Killing them early is really good.
By Ulrich's wrath.
No sense in sending these guys in, just keep them fresh. Okay, that's broken. Good. Now shoot the storm vermin. Good, this guy here tanking 3 units. That's really good. Yeah, just keep them in reserve. Alright, dead unit, nice. That one's vulnerable. Right, I don't know if Empire Knights can beat Night Runners in melee. No, especially if we're getting shot by another unit. But we need to get rid of the warp fire throws, which are easy to get rid of. Trying to get them to activate their skirmish mode, so just leave us alone for a bit. If possible, try to herd them so that they're standing on top of each other. Good, that works. Yeah, just keep units in reserve, there's nothing wrong with that. We don't need them anywhere.
Yes, General. Taking position. Attack! Servant of Sigmar. Ready to serve! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! You all die! Our steeds are restless! Faith in the comet! At speed! Go! With haste! Ready!
Problem here, by not using them, they're dying without having dished out any damage, but otherwise they'll just shoot them. Shoot the other guys anyway. Okay, that's working out over there. We got this. We got this. This was relatively easy as far as these sort of battles go. Empire Battle Priest Lord that tanky. I thought they were a lot weaker than the Empire Captain. No, the Archlectors are pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty easy. Cool, we're at 20 grand income now. Yep, just come in here. They're not recruiting anything, so you can just stay right there. Come in as reinforcements. Add to the bounce power. This guy's coming back. I was wondering where he went. There's no way he can attack Mount Gunbad now. In fact, he's so weak. I don't even think he'll be able to take Grom Peak. Oh, what happened here? Rat King. Oh, they're trying a Vermintide. No. I don't think so.
You summon me. Do not waste my potential.
No!
Blame you, you. Think me fool.
Right, we've got barely any garrison here. If these two attack, they would probably win. So I might need a lord to go there, because all I want to do is just go straight down here to Mount Greyhag. This way here is kind of a
Trust no man.
detour.
I am ready.
Since Clan Eshen's forces got so badly wrecked, just leg it. We can force march. And then just put somebody in here, preferably a huntsman general.
Huntsman General, we hunt our enemies.
And give him more ammunition and speed. That'll help with stuff. Kai Nash did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, thanks for the great content. How one playing as Karaza Karak get rid of High Elf Grudge before Tyrion confederates all elves? I don't know. I've never done that. Sorry. Thanks for the super chat. I just don't have an answer for you, sorry. You're just gonna have to deal. It's not that bad if the High Elves are united.
The Empire.
Just go deal with it. He's too far away. You definitely shouldn't just pack up and go straight to Ulthuan to do that. Don't do that.
Protector of the weak.
With this guy, it might be best to just go straight to Skavenblight. Nah.
By Sigma.
I trust no man. Yes, blessed is this action.
Yeah, Zika Claw. Why would you...
Is the taint of Ked. Your time on this world
Yeah.
is short.
So it was these fuckers over here.
Briefly. Then remove your unthinkable.
Yeah, they don't want war peace yet.
Fell to what?
But they should just stay there for the most part.
How dare you?
Yeah.
The land provides.
Yeah, the greenskins are getting pushed back now, big time. Good.
Seek out the heretics.
Karl Franz.
Alright, well he recovered a lot of his strength, but they're not here. So, it sucks to be you, dipshit.
Close in and kill.
No, that's fine.
Claim for the Empire.
Would it work if the dwarfs go to Imrik and keep fighting him for the grudge? I don't. Like I said, I haven't done it. Maybe. The thing is, if you rush down there, by the time you get there, Imrik is probably dead. So we're on turn 73 and we have 60 settlements. All of the elector counts are alive, apart from the Golden Order, obviously.
Surely an agreement.
Yep.
Welcome, my country. Sigma is with us.
Huntsman General.
Now.
Yeah, we can't besiege it this turn, but it doesn't matter.
The Amber Order. Going forth. I will aid you.
Harness the power. Yes, son of Sigma.
Cool. Cool. Alright, what else are we doing? Build some stuff and then move on to the next turn. Have you ever considered starting as Volkmar? His faction-wide bust Empire Knights and the like make the event battles a bit easier. Okay, I have played as Volkmar before. I prefer not to. My biggest gripe with Volkmar is that you can't get Grunberg on turn 1. That's a big deal. Having a 1-turn disadvantage in terms of taking all these settlements back. I don't know. I just prefer Karl Franz. And honestly, winning or losing those battles is hardly critical to me. Because you get the fealty no matter what. But you know, if that's what you want to do, that's all good. You know, there's no wrong way to play it. No, Carrag's lag. That's what we need. And there we go. How's your FPS in Warhammer 2, and what do you usually get in both Warhammer 2 and 3? I definitely get a better frame rate in Warhammer 2 than 3. Alright, if Claw jumped over there, maybe we shouldn't declare war on him this turn. He's clearly trying to go for Talson. I'd say just let him. Jeff Knight did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, what's an underrated Warhammer 2 faction that I should try for my campaign I'm starting? Something that most people would overlook. Have you tried Nakai?
It is good to see our allies of the mountains.
I don't know, maybe Nagaryth? I think a lot of people overlook Nagaryth. Probably one of the most powerful factions in the game. Alright, looks like they're gonna get there first. Would it help if you go to Uberschreik round 1 instead of Volkmar? Not really, because then you gotta double back all that way. I don't think that's a good idea. Will you send a hero to locate Marcus Wolfheart soon? No. I don't really care about Marcus Wolfheart. Let's see if he's even still alive. He may be dead. It'll show up on here. I think he might be dead already. I wasn't really paying attention to this. I just haven't looked at it, because you can find out whether people are alive. I can also check this. Yeah, let me just check this and see who's alive. Because yeah, if he's dead, there's no point. I know you guys can't see what I'm seeing. Yeah, he's still alive. He's still alive. Cool. Set to independence. So yeah. See how by keeping them independent, we just keep getting more and more Imperial Authority, and then you just get them all at once. In a really good scenario, you can essentially confederate all of the elect accounts by around turn 110 and remain in positive Imperial Authority. The problem with confederating them as soon as it's available is that once you get to the very end of it, where there's like 2 elect accounts left, if you want to stay in positive Imperial Authority, you either need to wait like 60 turns to get them, or you need to wait for events that just don't show up.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Science, sorcery, death.
Equipment check.
Wasn't that under dwarf control just before? Or maybe I expected the dwarves to take it, but they didn't.
This is what we trained for. Move in, scouts.
For a Borderlo campaign, is it important to wipe out Red Duke ASAP? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's no downside in getting rid of him quickly. Oh, can we make it? Suck it, Belagar! Ah, fuck. Whatever. And then we've got this over here, which would be an easy fight, but yeah, it's just time consuming. Alright, I'm going to call it a day there, guys. Okay, so in terms of schedule, I'm going to be away for the next few days. So obviously, Fridays and Saturdays I don't normally live stream anyway, but I don't think I'm going to be back on Sunday. I'm just not going to be available. I'm probably be coming back on Monday. So it's a 3-day weekend essentially from live streaming. Alright, let's go chuck a host over to somebody. And appreciate all the support today, guys. Hope you've enjoyed this campaign. Let's see who we can host. Alright, there's no one live streaming Warhammer 2. It's just me. Warhammer 3, we can chuck it over to all cast Irish gamers. who's playing, looks like a Castalton campaign.
than they are, and we have
Alright, go and check out Allcast